put the stream true.
Don't leave the meeting.
I'm not leaving the meeting. Click end. So just let me know when the stream is,
Live.
are we live?
I'm getting the link now. All right, it is now in the chat. And I'll put it in the production chat as well. All right, it is now in the chat. And I'll put it in the production chat as well.
Okay. Can you tweet it out, Santi?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, everyone, and welcome to season 6 of Saviour, The Return of the Damned. You've all played this game one time before, and you're all back here for a shot at redemption, and I'm so glad to have all of you back. It's really exciting. So I don't really need to introduce myself because you've all met me at least one time before, but I'm Reno. I am hosting you from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Pronouns are he, him, and it's going to be a fun night tonight. We got some stuff in store, and I'm really hoping it's going to be a fun game. And I'll let the rest of my prod introduce themselves as well. So we'll start with Jess.
Hello, everyone. I'm Jess. I use she, her pronouns. I live just outside of Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Reno's a lot more fun in person than he is on camera. Kidding. Kidding. He's just as fun here as he is in person. But
I agree with that.
But I am your mod for the crypt as usual. And I am once again counting all your votes, making sure everything's good on that side. So yeah.
Thank you, Jess. And Santi.
Hey everyone, my name is Santiago. I am going to be modding the graveyard. I know you guys are all going to be disappointed, but I will not be playing the game tonight. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but this is going to be fun. I'm excited.
And Ryan.
Hey, what's up? I'm Ryan. I will be the Prince of the Abyss. I am excited to watch all of you play. This seems like a good group. Yeah.
Okay, so before we get to the rules, I'm going to have all of you introduce yourselves. If you just want to state your name, your pronouns, and if any of you just want to, if you also want to modify your name so that you have your pronouns in brackets right next to it, that would be very helpful. And anything you want to say in your introduction. So I'll go in the order that I see you all on my screen. We will begin with Owen.
Oh my God, pressure. Hi y'all, my name is Owen, pronouns he, him. And I've been addicted to baking recently, everything pasta, cookies, khachapuri. I'm mentally stable though, just like a lot of flour has been used. So yeah.
Okay, next we have Courtney.
Hi everyone, I'm Courtney. I use she, her pronouns. I just turned 21 on Monday, and I just went to a work party to a job I plan on quitting, so that was fun.
Nice. And next we have Jordan.
Hey everyone, I'm Jordan. I go by he, him pronouns. I'm 30, live in Chicago, and this summer I've been obsessed with being that basic bitch who wants to get in his 10, 20,000 plus steps. So that's my life lately.
Okay, next we have Jake.
I'm Jake. I use he, him pronouns. I'm 23 from Washington, D.C., and I'm a high school teacher.
Okay, next we have Jules.
Hey y'all, I'm Jules. I apparently am being possessed right now. Other than that, I am 33 from Arkansas. My pronouns are they, them. Fun fact, let's see, my daughter turns 9 in a few days.
Next, we have Tommy.
Yay, that's me. I am Tommy. I am now 29. I live in Raleigh, North Carolina, and I really don't have a fun fact or anything witty to say. Sorry. Oh, my pronouns are he, him. That wasn't the fun fact or anything witty. I just forgot to say that.
Okay, next we have Lemon.
How do you do? My name is Lemon and Boo. I'm 20 years old. I'm originally from Nova Scotia on the east coast of Canada, but now I live in British Columbia, BC on the west. I am known in this series for being a top 14 finalist, which is the pretty way of saying second boo. So I am so excited to see what else I get known for this time around. Good luck, everyone.
Okay, next we have MJC.
Hi everyone, I am MJC. I use he, him pronouns. I'm in the great state of New York right now. And fun fact, I guess not about me, but about my brother. Since people were talking about Friday the 13th earlier, my brother Jason was born on Friday the 13th, and that's not a bit. So there you go.
Nice. Next we have Danny.
Hi, I'm Danny. I'm 26. I am in Chattanooga, Tennessee. And today I realized I really hate driving. And it's just because I have major road rage, but I just really hate driving because it gets annoying after a while. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Next we have Carrie.
Hi, I'm Carrie. I'm 33 and in Chicago. My pronouns are she, her. And my fun fact is I am morally obligated to go on a family vacation tomorrow, and I'd rather just jump off this second floor balcony. So I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend.
Okay, next we have Pranoy.
Hey everyone, I'm Pranoy. I'm from Kolkata, India. And in this game, I have been tasked with the funeral duties of all 13 of you, a task which I would take very seriously.
Okay, next we have JD.
There we go. Hi, I'm JD. I use he, him pronouns. I am from upstate New York. I guess a fun fact is I just discovered that I share a birthday with Willem Dafoe. Take that for whatever that means to you. But yeah, I'm having a good time with that piece of information.
Okay, next we have Katie.
Hey guys, I'm Katie. I am 34. That's new, sorry. Still getting used to it. I am currently playing in Oregon, but I live in Virginia. And fun fact, there's a heat advisory here for the next like 5 days. And oh, shout out to Max. Jingle Max's birthday today. So shout out to Max. Love you. Happy birthday. And in honor of Max, who is spreading positivity today, you all look amazing. And I can't wait to play with all of you. So let's go.
Thank you, and happy birthday, Max. And last but not least, Connor.
Hi everybody, I'm Connor. I use he, him pronouns. I'm from Mountain Terrace, Washington. Fun fact about me, I recently went to Vegas for the first time and I won $75, but then I lost $300. So, you know, you win some, you lose some.
You win some, you lose more.
Yeah, you win some, you lose some. Oh well.
Okay, well, thank you all for the introductions. So I know you have all played this before, but I am still going to go over the rules, which I'm about to do right now. Oh God, not this thing being so freaking slow. All right, so welcome to Saviour, the Return of the Damned. And so starting off with the game, so you've all familiar with this, but each round you're going to be given time to strategize within breakout rooms within specific room limits, which I'll announce at the beginning of the game or at the beginning of each round. And at the end of the round, you will head back to the main room to cast your votes. Now, at the end of the round, you'll have a choice as to what kind of vote you can cast. You can either cast a vote to eliminate someone from the game, or you can cast a vote to make someone a savior for the next round. If choosing to cast a vote to make someone a savior, you cannot vote for yourself. So elimination and savior. The person who receives the highest amount of elimination votes will be eliminated from the game, and the person who receives the highest amount of savior votes will be secretly named a savior for the next round. The role of the eliminated player. The eliminated player will have to publicly nominate 5 people to be the damned for next round. These people will be the only ones eligible to be eliminated. The eliminated player will also secretly will a nullifier to another player that's still remaining in the game. This is done by the eliminated player by privately messaging me, the host, and then the host will message the player who is receiving the nullifier. So in round 1, you're all eligible to receive either elimination or savior votes, but from round 2 onwards, only the damned players that are on the block can receive elimination votes, while all players, including those that are damned, can receive savior votes. Remember, you cannot vote for yourself to be a savior. So after the damned have been determined for the round, the host will instruct everyone in the game to mute and go off camera. I, the host, will then secretly message the person who was voted to be the savior for this round. The savior can save up to a maximum of 3 damned players from the elimination block and remove them from the elimination block, or they can choose to save no one. The savior will save people by privately messaging me, the host, the name or names of anyone they wish to save, or they can message me the word none if choosing to save no one. If the person who's named the savior for the round was also put on the block as one of the damned, they are allowed to save themselves. So if you get damned and you're voted to be savior, you can save yourself from the elimination block. A chance at redemption. If a player is eliminated within the first 4 rounds of the game, they will not go home. Many of you are familiar with this. Some of you from our first season, we didn't have this at that time. So if you're eliminated within the first 4 rounds of the game, you will not go home. You'll still get to stay in the game and on camera and strategize with other players, and they'll still count as part of the room limits and cast votes. A previously eliminated player during rounds 1 to 4 is immune from being damned for the next round. So round 5 will be the redemption round. In this round, everyone will strategize, including the 4 eliminated players. And at the end of the round, the 2 player, so, okay, we were supposed to have 2 people return and 1 person get eliminated. But since we're down a person now, at the end of this redemption round, 1 person is going to come back and 1 person still in the game is going to get eliminated. So those 2 things are going to be happening at the same time. For this round only, you'll have 3 choices of what type of vote to cast. It can either be an elimination vote, a savior vote, or a redemption vote for one of the first 4 players to come back into the game and get a shot at redemption. I'll go into more specific rules when we get to the redemption round. So the nullifier. The nullifier can be used to nullify either elimination votes or savior votes towards a player in this game. If choosing to play a nullifier, you'd have to specify on your Google form, which I'm going to give out to you after we start the game, that you're playing one. And you have to specify who you're playing it on and what type of votes are being nullified. The last round that a nullifier can be used is in the final 5. I will announce if a nullifier is played successfully or unsuccessfully, but I will not specify whether it was used on elimination or savior votes. If you have more than 1 nullifier and you'd like to play multiple nullifiers on the same vote at the end of the round, then you fill out a second Google form and only fill in the fields in the nullifier section. Remember, a single nullifier can only nullify a single type of vote. So tie votes. If there's a tie for the highest amount of elimination votes, the people in the tie will go on a wheel, and whoever it lands on will be eliminated. If there's a tie for the highest amount of savior votes, then there will not be a savior named for the round. I will not say whether or not a savior has been named for the round. So that's all done in secret. So if the same person receives the highest amount of both elimination and savior votes, then the elimination will take priority and they're eliminated from the game. The person with the second highest amount of savior votes would then be secretly named the savior for that round. However, if it's the first four, so if within the first 4 rounds, if someone who gets eliminated also gets highest amount of savior, they can still be the savior for those first 4 rounds because they're not completely out of the game just yet. They're still in the game, so they're still eligible to be savior. But once the redemption round is over and people are leaving the game permanently, then if the same person got highest elimination and highest savior, elimination takes priority, and then the person with second highest savior will be the savior for the round. If all elimination votes that are cast in a round were nullified by a nullifier, then any remaining damned players who did not receive any elimination votes will go on a wheel to determine who is eliminated. So for instance, if there's 4 damned players and only 2 of them got elimination votes and both of those players had nullifiers played on them, then the other 2 damned players will go on the wheel, and whoever it lands on is eliminated. If, for example, you have 3 damned players and only 2 of them got elimination votes, and both of those 2 had nullifiers played on them, then by default, that third player who didn't get any votes would get eliminated because they're the only one eligible to be voted for. So yes, it's possible to be eliminated by default in this game in certain circumstances, and you were all stars here for a second chance. You've all seen it happen because it has happened previously. If all of the damned players for the round had nullifiers played on them for elimination votes, then the remaining players that are left in this game will go on a wheel to determine who is eliminated. The only players in this circumstance who would be safe would be the damned players who had nullifiers played on them, and any damned players that were removed from the block initially by the savior. So yes, the savior can go on the wheel and be eliminated in this circumstance. So just a note about when I announce votes, because people were kind of messaging me this and people seemed a little bit confused in previous games. So I just thought I'd just put something in here to kind of clear it up. The only votes that I will publicly announce are the elimination votes. I don't announce savior votes. And any votes that are announced are for unnullified elimination votes. Nullified elimination votes don't get announced. So for example, if there's 5 people up and let's say the vote is 3 to 2 to 1 to 0 to 0, and the person who had 3 had a nullifier played, I would say a nullifier has been played successfully, and by a vote of 2 to 1 to 0 to 0, so-and-so is eliminated. So I take out the 3. Another example, if there's 5 and let's say 2 people played nullifiers and the votes 3 to 2 to 1 to 0 to 0. Let's say the person with the 2 and a person with the 0 were nullified. Then I would say 2 nullifiers have been played unsuccessfully, and by a vote of 3 to 1 to 0, so-and-so has been eliminated. So just pay attention to how many people are damned and how many different numbers I'm saying, and that can give you an idea of where those nullifiers were played. Default elimination. So this was another thing that people were confused about, so I'm just making it clear here. A person is eliminated by default when they had 0 votes cast against them, but all of the other damned players were nullified. Their votes were nullified by a nullifier. So by default, this person is eliminated. So for instance, if there's 3 players on the block that are damned and the vote is 3 to 2 to 0, but the person with 3 and the person with 2 are both nullified, then I would say 2 nullifiers have been played successfully, and by default, so-and-so is eliminated because they didn't have any votes cast against them, but they're eliminated by default. It's not considered a default elimination when that player still has votes cast against them. So for instance, if there's 3 players on the block and the vote is 3 to 2 to 1, and the person with 3 and the person with 2 were both nullified, then I would say 2 nullifiers have been played successfully, and with 1 vote, so-and-so is eliminated. So that would not be considered default. Mechanics of the game. At certain points in this game, the amount of players that the previously eliminated player can damn will decrease by 1, and so will the amount of damned players that the Savior can save. So I will announce when this happens. Once there are 9 players left in the game, the previously eliminated player will no longer will a nullifier to anyone that's left in the game. So the end game. When it gets down to the final 4, the 2 players with the highest amount of unnullified Savior votes cast for them will be safe, and they'll be guaranteed a spot in the final 3. So strategize wisely with how you use those nullifiers. There will then be a vote, and the last person will be voted out. All I will say is be careful who you vote out, and be careful who you put onto the jury, because that could come into play at this vote. And as always, there's a potential for a twist to happen, but I will keep this a secret and reveal it only if it happens in this game. So general rules: no cheating, 0 tolerance policy for any type of offensive or inappropriate, racist, homophobic, transphobic, ableist, or sexist remarks towards other players that cross a personal line in this game. If you hear a comment like this being said, please inform me or a moderator ASAP, and I will act accordingly and remove that person from the game. Be respectful and appropriate with how you interact with fellow players, and keep it game related and not personal. Remember, this is just a game for no money, and the point is to have fun. So play hard and have fun. And one thing that I will inform all of you, on this night of misfortune, there is a chance at redemption, but the key to achieving it lies in paying attention. And I will leave you with that. Any questions? I am going to stop sharing my screen. Yes, Owen.
What do we have to pay attention to? I'm sorry, I'm just being a mess.
You'll find out in due
we like to
time.
know when we
You will find
Find
out
out in due time.
That's all we can
That's all I
say.
can say. Anything else? No? Yes, Prannoy.
I don't know whether I misread it or not, but then are in the pre-jury section, or whatever the pre-redemption section, like, are people allowed to be damned multiple times?
Yes.
As in, like, okay, yeah.
What do you mean? Like, so, yes, a
No,
person
as in,
can...
like,
Go ahead, go ahead.
no, I mean, if someone damns me in round 2 and I
Okay.
survive,
Yes.
can I get damned in round 3 as well or not?
Yes.
That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, Jake.
Will 1 or 2 people return into the game?
1. So at the redemption round, 1 person's coming back, and 1 person that's still in the game is getting voted out. Clearly, Jake's. Okay. Okay. If you have any other questions, also, if you have, I know I said this in your instructions, if you have a pen and paper that could help you in this game, completely up to you. So with that said, I'm really excited to have all of you here. I've been, I'm excited, and I'm also nervous because, I mean, you're all really good players, and I don't want to see anyone here get voted out. But I know that that's kind of the point of this game. So, but you're all here. You're here for a shot at redemption. So far, there are 5 people who have managed to accomplish what the 14 of you were not successful in doing, and that was winning this game. So in honor of this being a second chance season, I felt maybe it would be a little beneficial to have some messages from people who have won this game. So here is the first message from our season 1 winner, Ganjo.
What is Gucci? It is your boy Ganjo, and I am the winner.
Can you guys hear? Are you able to hear?
It's kind of faint.
Yeah, a little bit low.
And the strategy I employed to help me get to the end. What is Gucci? It is your boy Ganjo, and I am the winner of season 1 of Saviour of the Damned. And the strategy I employed to help me get to the end was the strategy of whenever people were safe from the vote, I would try to get them to throw a Saviour vote on me. And all on the other end of it, I will always never throw a Saviour vote on somebody, and I will always be throwing a damn vote on somebody because I would rather get them out of the game than actually pile up Saviour votes on anybody else. Because at the end of this game, Saviour votes are your prime bread and butter, and you need them little bitties to win. And I didn't want to have someone else having the power to either take me or not take me. And I feel like I set myself up to actually have a chance in that end game, and that's one of the main reasons why I won.
Okay. Will that advice help any
I
of you?
didn't hear a word of that.
No?
What was the
No.
advice?
It was really hard
Were
to
you
hear.
sharing your sound while you're also sharing the screen?
I thought
could
it
hear
shared.
it.
I thought it shares all of it though.
Yeah, we could hear it. It's just really quiet.
It was
It was
super
you have
quiet
to
when I
when
heard
you
it.
When you share your screen, Reno, at the bottom left-hand corner, Reno, it says share sound.
Okay, let me try one more time.
Those were
Can you hear
some
me?
loud words.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry. Okay, I'm just getting one thing sorted out. Sorry for the mishap.
Okay, I got scared there for a second. I thought I was like just not unable to hear anybody. I got scared.
Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Small talk. Yay. What did everybody do today?
I'm channeling my inner circle moment because I was all up in the chat, but yeah, today was fun. Sorry, what was your question?
Just what did everybody do today?
So fun. I bought myself 2 jugs of chocolate milk and like a half thing of like apple juice. So I'm looking forward to that downstairs. It's true.
Oh, I'm a sucker for chocolate milk. I don't care how old I get.
Same. Chocolate milk, strawberry milk, they both taste good.
So Tommy, how old did you say you were again?
I'm 29.
Okay, so you know the original like Power Rangers, right? The Green Ranger Tommy, right?
Yes.
Okay, so anytime that I see the name Tommy, I immediately think of that. And what's really cool is that I was on TikTok live one night. You know how you can get like requests from random people to do a live or whatever? Well, I got a request one night and I noticed they had like tons and tons of followers. I'm like, who is this? They look familiar, but I couldn't place it. And I clicked on it and it was literally the dude that played Tommy.
That's wild.
Yeah, I took like a little screenshot or whatever, but we had like a 1 hour conversation and he not one time asked like, do you know who I am or blah, blah, blah. You know, it was just like a normal person. And about halfway through, I was like, it hit me and I knew who it was. I was like, I know you. And he just starts laughing. So I don't know, it just reminded me of that. So that kind of makes me happy.
Oh, well, I'm glad that that's how you connect my name because I get Tommy Bracco from Big Brother a lot. And
Oh no.
that's just quite unfortunate.
Tommy, why
Hey,
wasn't
Reno?
your fun fact that you were named after the Power Ranger? You've been sitting on that for that long.
Yeah, I'm all about
Yes, Santi.
keeping
Yes,
secrets.
Santi. Yes.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Santi's going to share it for me. Sorry about that, guys. Just my computer's having some audio issues with the sharing. So Santi's going to share that video. So this is a message from our season 1 winner about what they did to win the game.
Let me get share screen, share audio, share.
What is Gucci? It is your boy Ganjo, and I am the winner of season 1 of Savior of the Damned. And the strategy I employed to help me get to the end was the strategy of whenever people were safe from the vote, I would try to get them to throw a Savior vote on me. And all on the other end of it, I will always never throw a Savior vote on somebody, and I will always be throwing a damn vote on somebody because I would rather get them out of the game than actually pile up Savior votes on anybody else. Because at the end of this game, Savior votes are your prime bread and butter, and you need them little biddies to win. And I didn't want to have someone else having the power to either take me or not take me. And I feel like I set myself up to actually have a chance in that end game. And that's one of the main reasons why I won. Thank you.
How do I stop sharing?
Stop share.
Did you guys hear all that?
Yep.
Good. Okay.
Much better.
Okay. Well, let's hope that advice could help some of you. Okay, so we are about to start round 1. You have 4 rooms to choose from. The room limits are going to be 4. I'm going to give you 6 minutes to strategize. And at the end of this, anyone is eligible. All of you are eligible to receive either elimination or savior votes. Okay, any questions? Okay.
Sorry, is
Yeah.
this room here considered a room for discussion? No, okay.
No,
You
only
said 4.
Yeah, room limits are 4, and you will have 6 minutes to strategize. Just making sure, 6 minutes to strategize and a 30-second countdown at the end.
Wait, I don't
Okay.
see breakout rooms right now. Am I
I'm
supposed-
opening them now. Good luck.
Hey,
How you doing?
good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Your hair looks great.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's in a process right now, so I appreciate that a lot.
How'd you do your first season?
I think I believe I was out by like default. I'm pretty sure. About midway through. I'm pretty sure that's how that went, if I can remember correctly. What about you?
I was a 1 vote finalist.
Oh, okay.
Was it a final 2 or like a final 3 sort of thing?
Final 3.
A 3. I mean, I'm definitely not into the fact that they're like spooky endgame. This time it could be anything, but that's still very commendable. You did it.
Thanks. And you now have officially tied your placement because you said
I did it. I redeemed myself. I'm fully through, I mean, when Reno was always saying like, "Oh, you guys know what to do. You guys already did this. All stars." I'm like, this is all brand new to me. So hopefully it goes better. Fingers crossed and all that.
Ooh, we got a room limit. Room limit is 4. One of y'all's got to pop out before you can keep talking, or I can keep talking. But the room limit is 4, and there's 5 of you in here, so one of you has to pop out. Thank you.
I just wanted to talk to Jake, actually. That's really why I came here. Hey, Jules, though.
Hey,
What I
Courtney's here too.
I'm here.
I talked to Courtney in the last room. Yeah, we just talked.
okay.
We just talked. And I was talking to you earlier, so that's why I was like, okay, hey, Jules. Jake, I didn't get to talk to you prior. Not the room limit.
Ooh, one of y'all's got to leave because the room limit is 4, and
go.
you got 5 here.
I didn't get to
Hey,
talk to you
Carrie.
prior. I thought you were
Hi.
production for some reason.
No, I was added last minute to this game.
That's why when I saw the cast graphic, I was like, oh, now I didn't get to talk to him prior. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you
Well,
guys?
not prior, but I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm
We're
tired.
good. Yeah.
Hi, everyone. I got bounced out of a room before anything really happened. So I don't know if you guys have caught wind of any like gameplay yet.
No.
Ooh, I'm gonna need someone to pop out because the room limit is 4, and there's 5 of you in here. Someone's got to go before. Thank you.
All right.
Hi, Katie.
Hi.
So I'll openly say I don't want to throw a vote to save. I don't want to risk anything, but I won't vote any of the people in here.
Ooh, someone's got to go before one of y'all can keep talking, or I can keep talking. I could be talking about the dinner that I had. I had this nice Mexican rice with black beans and corn and lettuce and tomato and
I'm
cheese and
going,
sour
bye.
cream.
What's up, y'all?
Sounds like a great dinner.
Hi, Connor.
Hi, how's it going?
Connor.
What do y'all want to do?
So in the room that I was just in, MJC just volunteered to be Saviour.
Okay.
So
In
that's
the
the
room
only
I
thing that
was
I've heard.
in, we talked about breaking up Courtney and JD because they're always, together.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, we don't have to, but
I mean,
if there's something y'all would rather do, I mean,
no.
someone's getting eliminated, right? So
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if everyone pals
So
to
which one,
Saviour,
then?
I mean, probably JD.
Okay,
But,
I'm cool
I
with
mean,
that.
we
The only
don't
reason I
have
say
to
this
do
is because I did say that I wasn't going to vote for her because I had talked to her prior in this game. I said
Okay.
I'm not voting for anyone that I've talked to. So
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's the only thing that I had heard in a different room. So, like, you know.
Granted, if he talks to me in this next minute and a half, I'm going to be a little fucked up. But I'm just saying that's my original reason.
It sounds good to me.
One of y'all's got to go. Thank you.
Hey, what's up, gang?
Hi,
So-
MJC. How are you, babe?
I'm great.
It's actually
I'm great.
working really well for me.
One of y'all's got to go before y'all can keep talking. Thank you.
down.
Okay.
All right, so if any of you guys are interested in voting for a savior and you're looking for someone to put votes on for a savior, I'm happy to take those votes this round. So in
We
the
get one vote or
scenario that you don't have elimination vote, I am happy to be the person that you vote as savior, is what I'm saying.
Who would you be like? Would you be voting someone for savior, or would you be voting to eliminate someone?
I would probably be voting to eliminate just to like, because if I tie, then no one's savior in that situation.
Okay.
Okay.
And I guess the person that I would be, well, I have someone in mind who I'd put an elimination vote on. I don't think they're going to have like, I don't think it's going to make a big deal, and they're going to go because of my vote.
Okay.
But it's like, it's no one in this room. It's no one that I don't think anyone in this room is particularly close to. So like, you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Cool.
Sounds good to me. I'd
Okay.
rather do that instead. So
All right. Good luck to everybody. I hope we're all
Good luck,
here
everyone.
next round.
Good luck.
Jules,
Yes.
you heard JD.
Okay.
Oh, that Siri voice is gonna spook me every time we come back.
Welcome back, everyone. Is everyone here? Oh, wait, no. Welcome back. I
Is
see
anyone
12 people.
Zoom, like, also taking too long to like move in between rooms?
Like, sweat. Yeah. It was taking a minute.
Not just me. Cool.
Mine does that too. Is everyone here? I feel like we're missing, there should be 13 people. I think we have everyone
Shouldn't it
here.
be 14?
14, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Katie is
Owen
off
is,
camera and Owen is popping back in.
yeah.
Okay.
It is taking a while to shift from
I
one
go
room to
off
another.
camera when I have to switch to the Google form because of my iPad. So
Okay.
I'm here, I promise.
Okay. Normally we go down to 4 minutes. If it is taking too long, I can maybe increase that to like 4.5 minutes just to account for that. We can just see how that's going later on. Normally round 1 is 6 minutes long anyways. Okay, so Jess, if you wouldn't mind sharing the link to the Google form in the everyone chat.
Done and done. Does everybody have it?
Okay, so you are all casting a vote. You can either cast an elimination or a savior vote, and it can be cast for anyone in this game. So everyone's casting a vote. Please cast your vote now. Oh, Jess, if you also wouldn't mind putting the voting chart link in the production chat. Or I think I have it up here, but anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
It's round 1, right?
Yes, this is round number 1.
Thank you for asking because I was too embarrassed to.
You know what the cheetah girls say, the party has just begun. That's what they say.
No, in some games there is round 0. So yeah, that's valid. I think I wasted like around a minute of this round shifting from one room to another. This was so slow.
So it's been
Yeah.
like slow for other people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not like
happened with
super
me.
quick, yeah.
I
Takes a
quit
minute.
the game like 3 times because
when I left this room to my first breakout room, it took a long time.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll be like a car. Once we get all warmed up, it'll run faster.
And it wasn't as long of a delay when I moved to my second breakout room.
See, I had a longer break between my third and my fourth.
Yeah, it's typically like that for me, but that's because I'm on mobile, so I always kind of just expect that for mine.
My first room took me forever to get into, but then once I got in there, I was good.
I wonder if it has to do with the number of people in a room.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Let's just blame Santi. I'm down with that one. You know, I'm just kidding.
Damn, I forgot my public vote. I'm doing it now.
We love Courtney voting Jess publicly.
Yeah,
This is
love
so
it.
embarrassing. I deserve to be first boot that game.
The funny thing is, Courtney, I really wanted to work with you then. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to work with me, and then
I knew you would work with me.
as soon as you did that, no.
That was it.
I think
I
we're
was stoked.
missing. I think we're missing Jordan's vote.
No, we got it. We got it. We got it.
Okay.
Courtney, what game was that?
It was an all-stars game. It was all winners game for Haunted House Party. That was embarrassing.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That was the game that I won. I'm so
Yes. How
Didn't
embarrassing.
you win that game, Courtney?
I won
won
Haunted
this
House
game.
Party, the all-star season.
I won
The
it,
returning
Pranoy.
Oh yeah, Pranoy.
Yeah, you won, but then I also saw Courtney play that
You won the
winners
season before.
season,
Yeah.
the all
Yeah, I
winners
won
season.
the all-star season, the returnee season before
okay.
the winner season. Yeah.
Of course, you won, Reno. You were the two-time winner. I remember.
Yeah.
I will be right back. I'm disabling my Snapchat so that will stop because it's going off nonstop. I don't think it'll kick me out, but if it does, I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll just wait for Jules to clear that up, and then we have the vote.
Okay, I got it done.
I can't with Tommy's messages. Okay, the votes are in. By a vote of 6 to 2 to 1 to 1. The first person eliminated from Saviour, Return of the Damned is JD. JD, you have been eliminated. However, you are not out of the game just yet. You will have a chance to be voted back into this game in the redemption round. So, as our first eliminated player, JD, you have 2 responsibilities. You must damn 5 people for next round to be up for elimination. And the second is that you will privately message me the name of somebody that you would like to will a nullifier to. Before you go and damn, just some people need them to still be on camera because they have trouble recognizing the face to a name. Some people are okay if they're off camera. So before you do that, do you need everyone to be on camera while you do your nominations?
It would make it easier. Yeah.
Okay, so everyone can stay on camera, but just stay muted and no signaling of any kind to JD. So JD, please publicly name the 5 people that you are damning for next round.
5. Interesting. I saw like 3 people this entire round. So if you aren't one of those 3 people, be worried. My first damning, let's call it, is going to be Jake.
Okay.
Connor.
Okay.
Jordan.
All right.
Danny.
Yes.
And Lemon.
Okay. So Jake, Connor, Jordan, Danny, and Lemon, the 5 of you are the damned for now. I will put that in the everyone chat. And I will need everyone in the game except for JD to mute and go off camera at this point. And JD, I will just need you to privately message me the name of somebody that you would like to will a nullifier to. Okay, got it. So you can also mute and go off camera. Okay, so those are the 5 people who are damned for this round. I'm going to privately message that person to let them know who has a nullifier, to let them know that they have a nullifier. And if there is a savior for this round, I will message them. If there is a savior for this round and you would like to save anyone, you may save up to a maximum of 3 damned players from the damned by privately messaging me the name or names of anyone you wish to save. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. If there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. A decision has been made. Danny, Jordan, and Lemon have been saved from the damned this round, which means our final nominees and damned players for this round are Jake and Connor. Everyone may come back on camera and unmute.
Thank you to whoever that was.
Yeah, thank you. I have no idea who that could have been, but thank you.
Okay. We are about to go to round 2. So, in keeping with our theme, we have a message from our next winner about what they did to win their season. Santi, if you could show that message, please.
Hey guys, it's PG, winner of Season 2 of Saviour of the Damned. A little bit to sum up my winning game, I was making allies left and right with people. I had a core alliance, but like that wasn't stopping me from just making friends with everyone in the game. People were telling me they were going to give me their Saviour vote if I gave them my Saviour vote. Little did they know, I pretty much never ever used the Saviour votes. I always voted to eliminate, but yet these people were banking their Saviour votes on me, so I think I won the most Saviour votes out of everyone in the game. Another big move I made was I got an idol from Carlos, who wasn't even one of my closest allies at the time. He gave his idol to me. Then there was a vote where it was Nadim and Carlos up on the block. Nadim was one of my closest allies at the time, but I used that idol on Carlos to make sure Nadim went home, which was one of the biggest moves in the game, which I think secured me the win in that final 3 situation.
Okay, so that was from our Season 2 winner, PG. Okay, we are about to start round number 2. So I know that you guys it was a little bit delayed with the transferring of rooms. It seems to be that way for all of you. So I will give some extra time. We'll do 5 minutes then. 5 minutes to strategize, just to account for that.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
I don't know whether you explained it during the beginning of the game. If there's a tie for the elimination votes, we don't go for a revote. We directly go to the wheel.
Yeah, there's no revote. So if 2 or more people are tied for elimination votes, those people go directly on a wheel.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So So I'm just going to adjust the time for the breakout rooms to 5 minutes, and there will also be a 30-second countdown at the end. Room limits are still 4, and our damned players that are up for elimination this round are Jake and Connor. You will have 5 minutes to strategize. Room limits are 4. Good luck.
This is new. How you doing? I can't hear you.
Sorry, I said hey.
Hey.
You're muted, Jules.
Is there anything I could do to get your vote to save?
Yes. I mean, that's what I was gonna do anyway, to be honest, so.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna go campaign a little bit, but I like to be loyal to the soil, and you're helping me out, so in the game I'll help you out however I can.
Okay, cool. Cool. Sounds good.
What are the room limits? Okay. Where do I? Oh god, everywhere has a. Oh no, this is a good place.
Hi, Reno. Do you have any secret powers for me?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay, the way that I was about to get eliminated the same way, I was about to lose my marbles. Okay, I need a friend MJC. Oh my god, why is he always with people? Okay, sorry. I need to talk with these people and not with you. Bye.
Hey, Reno, I keep getting room limited, so I'm just gonna wait till somebody else comes here because somebody's gonna come here. They're gonna see I'm here.
Okay. Are you having issues moving around or no?
No, there's okay. Now someone's here. Thank you. Hey,
Hi.
Pranoy. Shit, I'm
Hey,
tired of these room limits.
you're good with me, you definitely.
I
So
love
do you
I
want
love
to
your shirt, by the way.
we almost are wearing almost something similar. Hi,
I
Katie,
know
I haven't
we're
seen you
giving.
this game.
Hey,
Okay, what are
come
we
on,
doing?
White Alliance.
What are we doing?
I
This
just
is like
my savior vote, just so y'all know.
You're
I just want
giving-
y'all so you know, because I trust. No, I
Who'd
gave
you
him
give it
that.
to?
No, prior.
Do
Last
you
round.
want to like give if
That's what I
both
did.
of
I
you
voted
want
Savior last round.
Yeah, I want to do savior
I
again.
I would
Okay,
like
cool.
Savior votes if both I would like it if you both feel comfortable. I don't want to force you.
What's up, y'all?
Connor, what do you want, baby?
I would love
Not
to
the
stay.
belt.
Obviously,
I'm
vote
gonna
Jake
need someone
out.
to
Three.
go. I'm gonna need someone to go. The room limit is 4 and there's 5 of you in here. So one of y'all needs to
I'll
pop out. One of you needs to pop out. Thank you.
Well, people are saying that I'm good. Like, of course, people are going to say that, but I'm hoping that we could like maybe lock something in for the future. I assume MJC was the person last round, but he also promised in a different room that he would like save a bunch of us. But you were there too.
I was there.
I do go make sure to get him out because he's shady.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna bounce around a little bit more.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. That makes sense.
Yeah, but if y'all want to keep me, that'd be great. Thanks. Oh wait, I can't leave.
No, you're stuck with us anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
you're good. You're good.
So if I do stay, do you want to like lock in something for the future, maybe?
I'm down with this.
Absolutely.
If Katie's cool with it, then we got a 4. That's cool with it.
Yeah.
All right, bet. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 seconds. It feels like we're about to go like launched into space.
Okay, I'm on mute. All right, well that.
Okay, welcome back, everyone. So I am going to give 30 seconds to our damned players to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated.
Should we wait for Owen?
Let's wait for Owen. Let's wait for Owen. I don't know why it feels like some people.
I think he put in that like his I think he said he has like a Zoom update that
that might be a reason why.
Does everybody have their Zoom updated, or did everybody get the Zoom update thing?
I think mine is updated.
If it came within the last 2 weeks, mine's updated.
I updated last night, so.
What's Zoom?
I remember when I first asked that before COVID, and now I can't forget it.
Anyone remember the Zoom from the 90s and early thousands on Discovery?
Vaguely.
I ask that almost every org, and half the people don't know what I'm talking about.
They have their own little language, Abu Dhabi.
It's how I first learned about one of the zip codes from Boston. Of course, little did I know there are like a million zip codes for a big.
Is yours updated, Owen?
It's updating. I'm gonna try. I got a different computer, so I'm gonna try this, and hopefully I'm not struggle bus because that sucks.
Okay. So I am going to give 30 seconds to our damned players to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated. And we will begin with Jake. You have 30 seconds.
First, let me start by saying, JD, I totally get you nominating me. We didn't get a chance to talk. I totally respect it. I also totally respect everyone in here's decision. This is a game at the end of the day, and I didn't get the chance to talk to a lot of you. I know this is a weird situation. I'd appreciate your vote to stay. I am the type of player who will remember that. If you vote to keep me, I will remember it, and I will help you to the best of my abilities going forward. If you find use for me, keep me. I'm a number, and numbers are something you need in this game. Take it from someone who lost and got close. Use me as a number.
Okay. And Connor, you have 30 seconds.
Hi, everybody. This is unfortunate. I wish I wasn't nominated against Jake because Jake is really great. But I feel like a lot of people would benefit from me staying. If you feel like you're one of those people, then you should probably vote to eliminate Jake. I feel like it's pretty, straightforward with only 2 people here. Either you think that he'll benefit your game more, or I will. And I feel like for a lot of people here, I would benefit you if I stuck around. So keep me around.
Okay. Thank you very much, Connor. So it is now time for you to cast your votes. This is round number 2. If you are choosing to cast an elimination vote, it can only be cast for either Jake or Connor. If you are choosing to cast a savior vote, it can be cast for anyone in the game, even one of the 2 of them, even JD, who's already eliminated. It just cannot be cast for yourself. All 14 of you are casting a vote. Please cast your votes now. And if you need to use the restroom or anything after the voting, you may do so.
Sorry, did you say that JD can still receive savior votes?
Yes, eliminated players up until the end of the redemption round are eligible to receive savior votes.
Cute. All right, thank you.
Do I have time to try to update Zoom?
If anyone needs to update it, if anyone needs to update their Zoom, yeah, you can do that. Sorry, I was not anticipating this many technical difficulties. I apologize.
Or paranormal activity. It's Friday the 13th, you know.
Jake, have you played a mini with Eddie the puppet?
Eddie the puppet?
Yes.
Is there a punchline?
No. I'm trying to figure out where I saw you play the first time.
My first Zoom game was Saviour of the Damned. I used to do Skype games a lot.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I saw you play first.
Didn't you play it? I feel like I played one with you. What other Zoom games have you played? I've played with you, and I feel like Katie might have been in that game too.
Maybe. I'm just trying to figure it out because I've been following you for a while on Twitter, and I know that you're a high school theater teacher. Yes.
Yeah, I teach musical theater.
So you either played with Eddie the puppet or you played with Stark. Yes.
I remember. I know the name Stark. I know the name Stark.
Okay. So that's where I know you from. Then you've played with Stark. Then okay.
Yeah, I feel like there was a game with me, Stark, Carrie, and Jake at some point.
Was it?
Oh no, this is like way before y'all. Way before I even started playing. I think Jake and Stark played before.
I'm not sure because I'm being 100% truthful when I say like my first Zoom game was whenever Saviour of the Damned 3, I think 2 or 3. I used to do Skype a lot though.
And that's what I think. I think it was in like back.
Oh, okay. Back in the good old days.
Yeah.
Pre-Kovskis.
You not do the Skype stuff anymore?
Not really, no. Once a year, maybe.
You just look really familiar. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Oh, Jake, I played Power and Safety with you. My very, very first game ever.
Maybe that's what it was when
Power
I
and
just saw you play. That's okay.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh, Power and
Okay.
Safety.
Is everyone back? Okay, we have the votes. By a vote of 5-3, the next person eliminated from Saviour of the Damned is Connor. Connor, I'm sorry, but you have been eliminated. However, you are not out of the game just yet. You will be able to be voted back into this game. You'll have the chance to be voted back into this game in the redemption round. So Connor, you know the drill. I'm going to need you to publicly name 5 people to be the damned for round 3. You cannot damn JD because JD has already been eliminated. And then after you do your damned, you do your nominations, you will have to privately message me the name of someone that you'd like to will a nullifier to. So we'll start with the damning of 5 people. Do you need them to be on camera?
It's up to them.
Okay, you guys can stay on camera, but just stay muted. No signaling of any kind to Connor.
I'm just going to do the people that I feel like I saw the least. And, might be being shady, might not be, I'm not sure. How many?
5 people.
5, okay. So it's going to be Tommy, Courtney, Jordan, MJC, and Owen.
Owen?
Yep.
Okay. So
I don't think that Owen's being shady, I just haven't seen Owen.
okay,
Sorry,
so No
You think
talking.
the other three are being shady?
Okay. So I'm gonna write
Possibly,
those.
yeah.
I'm gonna write those in the everyone chat. I will need everyone in the game except for Connor to mute and go off camera. And Connor, I'll just need you to privately message me the name of someone you'd like to will a nullifier to. Got it. Okay. So those are the names of our 5 damned players for now, and I will privately message that person to let them know that they have a nullifier. Okay, and if there is a savior for this round, I will message them. If there is a savior for this round and you would like to save anyone, you may save up to a maximum of 3 people from the damned by privately messaging me the name or names of anyone you wish to save. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. If there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. And our 5 damned players that are up for elimination are Tommy, Courtney, Jordan, MJC, and Owen. You have 30 seconds to make this decision, if there is one. A decision has been made, and Owen has been saved from the damned this round, which means our final nominees and damned players, sorry, I just did a typo in there, are Tommy, Courtney, Jordan, and MJC. You may all come back on camera and unmute.
Who's Ami?
Tommy.
The twin twist.
Okay, so we are about to go to round number 3. Okay, the room limits will still be 4. I will give you 5 minutes to strategize, and our damned players that are up for elimination this round are Tommy, Courtney, Jordan, and MJC. Room limits are 4. You'll have 5 minutes. Good luck.
Reno,
What's up?
Reno, are we skipping around?
Oh, yes, that's all right. We're already on round 3. Yes. Before we do that, we have another message from one of our previous winners. Thank you, Santi.
1 second. It's Keisha, right?
Yes.
Okay, 1 second.
I thought Keisha won season 4.
We don't
Isn't
have
it
all,
Abby?
we don't have all 5 people who were able to send us videos, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
Reno, do you care if I get that vote count real fast? I missed it.
Sure. The elimination vote count for round 2 was 5-3.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Hey everyone, I'm Keisha. I'm coming at you from the streets of Chicago. I'm the season 4 winner, and I think I won just by paying attention to kind of what was going on in the game, who had good social press with people, and being a good observer of where I thought the votes were. Whether it was the votes that people said they were doing, or the people who I thought weren't telling the truth about their votes, and where I thought they might really be going. In addition, I paid attention to everything Reno was saying in the announcement he was making and how that affected the game in terms of the end game. And I think I really was playing towards the end game, the entire game from the beginning. And that helped me get to the end. In addition, I was planning midway through the game, I looked around and realized there was a lot of men there and not a lot of women. So I made plans to make sure there was going to be 2 women sitting at the end and that one of us at least could win. And I was very lucky when it was me. So that was my game. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Okay, that was from our season 4 winner, Keisha. So we are about to start round number 3. Like I said, Tommy, Courtney, Jordan, and MJC are our damned players for this round. You will have 5 minutes to strategize. Room limits are 4. Good luck.
What's up?
Sorry, Connor.
Oh, that's okay. When it comes time to vote
You're
someone back
on
in,
mute.
will y'all?
None of us are up, right? None of us are up, right?
No, none of us are up.
Okay, Pranoy, I voted.
Expect that.
Gonna need somebody to pop out. Room limit is 4, and there's 5 of you in here. Room limit's 4. One of you's gonna have to leave before you can keep talking, or I can keep talking. Like I said,
I want to
Adam.
hear what Tommy has to say.
Yeah, someone, but someone's got to leave.
leave.
Someone's got to leave. Thank you.
Perfect. That's exactly who I would have picked to leave. So that's like my target going forward, like, because I feel like Pranoy still thinks that for some reason I was saying his name when he was the first person to throw out Courtney and JD to me, which is why I felt like it was kind of fair, where I was like, well, you said their name, you can't be upset when other people say your name. So that's my target going forward, which is not any of you, nor would I put any of you up. So that's really my pitch.
Tommy, who do you want out?
This round, I mean, I don't want it to be Courtney. I feel like Courtney still thinks that I voted JD out and I did not. And so I need to make that right with Courtney. If any of you see her and could do that for me, that would be great. So I'm leaning for either Jordan, who I know voted to vote you out, Connor, or MJC. So those are my pitches to you. And I hope that you're on my side, because I would like to work with all of you. I just haven't seen a lot of people yet, so I'm gonna jump, but it was good to see faces.
So what
I
I'm
would love to
hearing
be
is
Savior
that
if I could. I just want to say that.
I'll
'cause
vote
I'm
for
gonna
you to be
save y'all.
Savior.
I did not vote for you to go home, Connor. Just FYI.
Oh, I know.
I did.
Will y'all
either.
vote for me to get back in that round whenever
Yes.
it comes up?
Oh
Okay.
wait, you're out already.
Yeah, I just
Fuck,
got
I
out.
forgot about.
I still
I'm
get to
so
vote though. I still get to
pissed.
vote
Sorry,
though.
you know I know
That's
you can
okay.
vote.
I'm
Go.
gonna jump.
So what
Give it
I'm
to
hearing
me.
is that Tommy and Courtney are a pair. So that sounds like a
That's
problem.
what I heard there.
That's what I
would
heard.
love to get
Is
rid
that
of
they're
Tommy.
working together. I'm
Katie,
gonna jump
would you
though.
get rid of? Okay. Katie, what do you want to
Wait,
do?
what?
What do you want to do?
I heard there that Tommy and Courtney are working it. Like that's what it said.
So should we
He
split
doesn't
it
want to
instead
vote
of
out
like?
Courtney.
Because if y'all vote for me, I will vote out one of them. I
So
don't
are
know.
we
I
saying
mean,
that
it's
we
just an
vote one of
option.
them here and then we?
Hello. I don't see any. Courtney, you
Are
there,
you
baby?
there, Courtney?
Hello. Hi,
Hey,
Jade.
Jake.
Courtney's having tech issues.
Gorgeous.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
Courtney's
yay,
here.
Courtney.
Look at this gorgeous room full of gorgeous people.
Can anybody hear me?
We can hear you. Yeah.
Okay,
I
we
keep
can hear you.
getting
You're
put
back
in
now.
purgatory. Okay. I'd like to stay and I'd like Tommy to go. If that would be possible for anybody, I would appreciate that so much. If that's not possible, that's fine. But do what's best for your game, but keep me.
Okay.
Tommy did say they were looking for you to try to squash.
Yeah, they're trying to find
whatever
you
they
right
were
now.
looking for you.
Yeah,
but
they
just
talked to me and Tommy lied to me, so I'm over it.
okay. So
He
that's
lied to me more than once, so
that's
like
2 out of the 4. That's 2
I'm
out of the 4
done.
you would rather to see to go.
Yep. I
Okay.
know that MJC's name has traction too, so but that's not what I wanted
I
to
haven't
do.
heard. Oh,
I am going to need one of you to leave. 2 of you've got to leave because the room
Oh,
limit is
God.
4 and there's 6 of
Oh,
you in here. Now
God.
there's 7 of you
Hello.
in here. So 3 of you are going to have
hear
to
what
pop
they
out. So no, one of you still got to go. Thank you.
Okay. Talk to me. Hi, Owen.
Hey.
Talk to me, y'all.
Hey,
What's going on?
I'm still leaning the direction of Jordan right now.
The same one as before?
As Jordan, yes.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Why Jordan? Tommy and Courtney are going after each other right now.
Are
Like,
they?
why Jordan?
Oh,
yeah, they're like
Piggyback.
If that's the case, then should we keep them in? Like, that's, like
well,
I don't know.
that's fine. I just don't know why.
No,
Jordan.
no. But you're right. You're right in that might like get messy and trying to like get cute like that. Do you have a preference between the two, Katie, to keep in?
Not really. Tommy pitched to me first and was like, I'm gonna go try to clear the beef with Courtney, but he kind of made it sound like they're a pair. And then Courtney came in and said that she'd prefer Tommy to go over her. So I would she pitched to me last. So if that's where we're going, I mean,
I think your name's got the least amount of traction, so I'm hoping.
That's fine. I just won't I won't do anything stupid in the speech section. Okay.
yeah, I would lean towards going Tommy if you guys are going that direction. Like
that's fine. That's fine.
Welcome back. Okay. So I'm going to give 30 seconds to our damned players to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated, and we will begin with Tommy.
Hi there. So if you talked to me this round, I meant what I said to each person. And if you did not hear, then going forward, my target is Pranoy, so I'm not expecting to get that vote. If that's somebody that you're working with, that's absolutely fine and great for you. That's not somebody I'm working with because they dragged mining through the mud. They also went for Courtney and JD, and I tried my best to not have that happen in the first round. I did put my vote somewhere else, but at the end of the day, that would not have mattered. So I'm just hoping that you vote Jordan or MJC.
Okay. Next person is Courtney. You have 30 seconds.
So my pitch will be, I'd like to stay and I'd like to work with whoever wants to work with me. I haven't really been approached by a lot of people. I'm open book. The one thing I don't like is being lied to, and Tommy lied to me round one. So he'll lie to you as well. So I'd like, if you would like to vote Tommy out, that would make me happy. But overall, just keep me safe. Thanks.
Okay. Next, we have Jordan.
Hey guys, as somebody who's been nominated by both of the first two eliminees, I'm clearly somebody who's going to be like a shield or a target in front of all the rest of you. So if you want somebody out in front of you, I'm probably a good person to be that one. I also think that I'm probably not as well connected as most other people here. So if you're worried about like connections and like prior existing relationships, I'm not somebody you really have to worry about.
Okay. And last but not least, we have MJC.
Hey everyone. Just to echo what other people have said, that if we've had conversations the last couple rounds, I've been very genuine with what I've said. I have looked out for people I said I would look out for. I used my savior power in the first round to take down people that I promised I would do so. So yeah, I'm a loyal person, and if I am riding with you, then I will continue to do so.
Okay. So it is now time for you all to cast your votes. This is round number 3. If you are choosing to cast an elimination vote, it can only be cast for either Tommy, Courtney, Jordan, or MJC. If you are choosing to cast a savior vote, it can be cast for anyone in the game, even one of the 4 of them, even one of our first 2 eliminated players, JD or Connor. It just cannot be cast for yourself. All of you are casting a vote. Please cast your votes now.
Is it like sweltering where anyone else is right now? Okay.
Sorry guys, I just peed.
Oh, wonderful. But yes, the West Coast is living up to its name in terms of heat, I feel like.
Are those cicadas still around? Like, is that a thing?
My dog was like sitting and watching one just buzz around the balcony earlier. And I was like, oh shit, I need to close this because I do not need a cicada in my bedroom right now. But yeah, they still exist. They're, at least, I mean, I'm in Chicago, so.
They're like
Not
major.
81.
That's why sometimes like I'll mute if I'm not realizing I'm on mute, because if I go outside, that's all you can hear. And speaking, Carrie, it's funny you say that. My dog will literally capture those things and eat them, the whole thing, wings,
My
legs.
neighbor's dog, she picks it up and tosses it and then picks it up again and just like tosses, picks it up, and Nitro's not
toy.
smart enough to do
These
anything like
dogs
that.
are doing the Lord's work. Kill those cicadas. Get them out.
Probably so confusing for them too, since they probably only see them once in their lifetimes if they do it
Yeah.
all.
Nitro
Yeah.
literally just sits there and watches them like he's in an aquarium or something. It's funny.
But those poor things, it takes years for them to crawl up out. They spend so much time in the ground, developing, becoming who their inner self is going to be in life. And then they spend so like hard work getting up out of the ground just to crawl up on the tree and mount and get eaten by a dog. I mean, it's kind of a sad story.
Did y'all see the video of there was like this reporter and like a cicada flew onto his like shoulder or something? It was like terrifying. I would have passed out.
I will admit though, okay, since my dog does like to eat them, and I'm kind of like, isn't that like kind of like protein? My dog's elderly. He's like literally in his last year. He has almost no teeth because he's so old. So I'm like, well, if he doesn't like any other dog treats, he's a weird dog. Specific food, he has to have wet food because he has like hardly any teeth. So I will admit that like I did kind of capture one for him one time and present it like a present.
This is a very funny story, but I'm sorry I have to interrupt it.
It's okay. It gets morbid, so that's fine.
The votes are in. And I have to say something. This would not be an all-star second chance season if you didn't make history. Because for the first time in Saviour of the Damned history, we have a four-way tie of 2 to 2 to 2 to 2. All four of our damned players are tied, which means all four of you will be going on the wheel. Whoever it lands on will be eliminated.
The Wheel of Doom.
This is hilarious and chaotic. I love it so much.
True.
Would you love it if you were on the wheel, Connor?
Absolutely not.
Okay. 30 seconds to spin. Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Wait, did you say 30 seconds to spin?
30 second spin, yes.
I remembered hating this last time now that you brought up the 30 seconds. It feels like a decade.
And this is with this leg, yeah.
These ladies are gonna finish curling their hair faster. Like
Just waiting for it to official. It's official. Courtney, you have been eliminated from Saviour of the Damned, but you are not out of the game just yet. You will have a chance to be voted back into this game in the redemption round. I'm sorry the wheel did this to you again. Okay. But we are about to start round number 4. So Courtney, I will need you to publicly name 5 people that you are damning for next round. And as well, you will have the ability, you will also be privately messaging me the name of somebody you'd like to will a nullifier to. Do you want everyone to be on camera while you do the damning?
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone stay muted. No signaling of any kind to Courtney. And Courtney, please publicly name the 5 people you're damning for next round.
Y'all are damn shady for that vote. I will do people I've talked to the least. So Owen, Katie, Pranoy, MJC, Jake. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
So close. I had to be the last one.
Our 5 damned
Sorry.
players for now are Owen, Katie, Pranoy, MJC, and Jake. I will need everyone else in the game except for Courtney to mute and go off camera. And Courtney, please privately message me the name of someone you'd like to will a nullifier to. Thank you. All right, you may also mute and go off camera. So I will privately message that person to let them know that they have a nullifier. Okay, and I am going to write the names of the damned in the everyone chat, and then if there is a savior for this round, I will message them. Okay, so our damned for this round are Owen, Katie, Pranoy, MJC, and Jake. If there is a savior for this round, you may save up to a maximum of 3 of the damned by privately messaging me the name or names of anyone you wish to save. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. If there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. A decision has been made. Katie, Pranoy, and MJC have been saved from the damned this round, which means our final nominees and damned players are Owen and Jake. I will need everyone in the game to unmute and come back on camera.
This is really upsetting.
MJC, you are still muted.
Okay. So before we begin round 4, let's get a final message from our last winner who was able to send in a video. Santi, if you could set that up.
Hi All-Stars, I'm Hannah and I'm winner of season 5 of Saviour of the Damned. Coming into that season, we all had a pre-established pair, quickly learned that that meant nothing and had to completely re-strategize. I moved through the game by maintaining agency, building alliances, knowing when to speak up, when to stay quiet. My biggest move was at Final 4 when I filibustered the conversation, pretending not to know who I was voting with, and in the last 10 seconds, dropped the news that I was voting to eliminate Ganjo because he was a previous winner. No one had brought that up the entire game, and I knew he couldn't get to the end again. After that, I slipped into the final 2 by racking up enough savior votes throughout the entire game, and I ended up winning against my good friend Luke in a final vote of 5-2. Good luck, have fun, and I can't wait to see which one of you joins me in the winner's circle.
Okay. The whole audio for that was, I mean, it was there. Do you need to, everyone heard it, right?
We got it.
Okay. So we are about to start round number 4. With that, before we do that, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a prelude. So whoever gets eliminated here will be the last person eliminated before we begin the redemption round. So next round is the redemption round, but next round, there will also not be a savior. So if you choose to cast a savior vote for this round in round 4, it's not going to produce a savior for round 5. What'll happen is the person Next round, in the redemption round, you'll still also have the ability to cast a vote for a savior. Any savior votes that are cast for this round will be added to any savior votes that are cast for next round. And the person who has the highest collective total of savior votes between round 4 and 5 will be the savior for round 6. So that's how savior votes are going to work for the next 2 rounds. Do you understand how that's going to work? Okay, so we are about to begin round number 4. You will have 5 minutes to strategize. Room limits are 4, and our damned players who are up for elimination are Owen and Jake. You have 5 minutes to strategize. Good luck.
I just want an opportunity to play, and I feel like I have.
I know. I know. You're good with me.
You are good with me. Owen.
Promise.
Thank you.
I promise.
Yeah,
You're good.
Yeah. But bounce around. Definitely pick yourself.
Yeah.
Katie, oh my God. Do you know who it was?
I have no idea.
But I love them.
I do too.
They're amazing.
I absolutely love them. Whoever that was, I love them.
Oh my gosh.
What's up, y'all? How's it going?
Connor.
I love them so
Hi.
much.
How's it going, friends?
I'm gonna jump because I need to make friends because whoever that was, I need to be like, thank you.
Do your thing, sister.
Yeah. What's up, MJC? How's it going?
Hey, man.
Congrats on getting saved. Again.
What's up?
Congrats on getting saved again.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, this was just the first time. Never mind.
It was the first time.
Congrats on getting saved. So happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I almost did something really dumb.
Oh,
I
no, what'd you
almost
do?
voted myself out because I voted for a savior last round.
Oh my God.
So I would have controlled who went home. Instead,
Yeah,
I was
you.
on
Oh my
you.
gosh. Who would you have voted out?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Well, I have a great idea, MJC. Next round, you should vote me back in, and then we can work together.
I will.
You want to do that? And then we can, because I feel like we didn't get much of a chance to connect the first round. Hi, Jake.
Hey.
How's it going? How's your campaigning?
I mean, I'm telling people to do what they want. I'm using.
Yeah, I will say that like I am definitely closer to you than I am with Owen, and
I'm telling you.
I would prefer to keep you around.
I'm telling all 3 of you because I like you all.
Yes.
I have a nullifier. I'm
Okay.
using it on myself.
Phenomenal.
Do exactly what you need to do. I don't want to put you in a weird
My
situation.
lip is it, bud. Consider
If
it
you
zip.
want to make me savior, then next round I'll help you guys out.
Okay. That's a good idea. Yeah, we can make you savior, and then we can vote me back in, and then we can all work together. Wouldn't that be great?
I'm good with that.
Isn't this such a great 4 right here? Isn't this so great?
What a plan.
Yeah, I mean, and then
nullify nullifiers, by the way. Like, does that work?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
But who knows? In this
Yeah. Who
game.
knows?
I should put it in FaceTime with other people, but I like this plan.
Yeah. Me too.
That's good. I'm in. All right. Bye, everybody.
Well, don't say bye to me. I'm still here. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding.
I forget that like you're here. Danny! Oh my God, I've been trying to find
Hi,
you for
Carrie.
rounds.
Oh my God, I've been trying to see you for the longest.
You know that you're
Oh,
good
my
with me
fucking longest.
despite the fact that
Yes.
like, okay,
Literally.
that's why I like
You're my
wasn't
baby.
impressed
I
that
wasn't talking to you. I thought we were good. Like I wasn't saying.
oh, 100%.
I would love for Savior if you want to give it to me because you know your name is safe on my end. Like I've been
all right,
trying to go
I'm
for
in.
that.
Yeah.
Like I
that's
mean,
fine.
granted, I've been like if I have to, the only person I've actually voted out is Tommy.
Okay.
But I mean, the only reason I did it was because Courtney came to me first.
Yeah.
And told me the tea. So I was like, okay, I got to go with my girls. Let's see what's happening. What's the
Yeah.
tea? So
I get that.
if you
Everyone
wanna
that
give it to
round were
me-
like people I didn't want to leave, so I threw a savior vote somewhere.
Yeah.
But
no, I've been doing that, even though Gonjo and them say don't.
Oh.
Owen!
Hey, Owen.
For votes, but like I just heard that Jake has a null, so I feel like I'm fucked regardless.
And yeah, your best bet is to. Well, the thing is like if someone were
I
to
just
play
I
it
feel like I
well-
haven't got the chance to play, and it's been really like
Owen.
frustrating. Like I
I'm
just want to
voting
be
out
able
Jake.
to bond with people, and it's like it's fucked that like now I'm going home because he has a fucking null, and the savior has something.
Okay, well, he's nulling my vote. So can you get more?
No, it's an
He
idol
knows all the
basically.
votes.
He's
But
basically
it's
he's immune.
all votes.
Yeah,
All
he's
votes
immune
against him.
Then what's the
So-
point of this round?
Well, he could be lying. You know what I mean?
What's
like
up, y'all?
that could be
Like
it.
who the
That's
fuck
where I'm
gave him
voting.
an idol? Like the fuck.
Who are we talking about, Jake?
I feel like I've just been dealt a shit deck of cards and there's like nothing I can do about it and it's really frustrating. Like
There's a chance he doesn't have one though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
You think he's
that's what
lying?
really.
There is a chance because what?
I mean,
there's
who would
only
have given him
3
one?
given
Because
out.
I didn't.
I don't
I
think
didn't.
anyone would, that's the thing.
Oh,
I mean,
wait.
and
So then I think he
yeah.
might be lying. He's a theater major.
I really think he's lying.
I
really
mean,
think
unless
he's lying,
JD or
Owen.
Courtney gave him one, but why would they? Like,
Right.
Why?
No.
exactly.
Right.
Look, Owen, you've got my vote to stay. I'm literally voting for him. Y'all, you got Carrie and Connor to see that I'm voting for him. And when you
Yeah.
see those, I don't know if you're gonna see the votes. You're gonna see at least one. Shit.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm sorry, this has been shitty for you. I know
It's
been like,
just I'm just want the chance to be able to chat and bond with people. I don't play these games often. And it's
yeah.
just been like a fucked opportunity.
Yeah.
I know. I was so excited to see her, and it's been just so much nonsense.
Welcome back, everyone. So I'm going to give 30 seconds to our damned players to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated, and we will begin with Owen.
Hi y'all. I feel like I'm fucked. I feel like I'm in a race where I started like 3 minutes behind. I've been slow to be able to connect with people for forces outside of my control. And to hear now that Jake might have a null is just like a final blow of like fucked opportunity for me. It's been a great chance like bonding with everybody. I just feel utterly hopeless at this point. The only thing I can bank on is that Jake is exercising his theater like work and is lying. Other than that, like I've been I don't fucking.
Okay, and Jake.
So I was gonna do a whole bit about me eating this burger, but I want to take time and talk to Owen because, like, I just want to openly say, Owen, you are one of the coolest people I know. Like, we made it. Like, I met you in another game, and I think you're awesome. And I'm sorry that you were put in this position. I do have a nullifier. I'm going to play it this round, and it is not a personal blow towards you. And if doing that makes it seem personal, then I'm sorry. I just can't risk being out of this game, dude.
Okay. It is now time for everyone to cast your votes. This is round number 4. If you are choosing to cast an elimination vote, it can only be cast for either Owen or Jake. If you are choosing to cast a savior vote, it can be cast for anyone in the game, just not yourself. All of you are casting a vote. Please cast your votes now.
Can we have the form, or it's already there? Sorry.
Jess, can you resend it? If it's the same form, you just have to go to the next round, but just you can resend it.
Oh, I will resend it. Just give me one.
Thank you.
Second. Okay, there you go.
You're not on mute. You can do angry typing.
My whole speech originally was I was just going to be annoying and take the 30 seconds and just eat this.
Some people have a YouTube career off of doing that.
Jordan, I really like your Chicago photo behind your head. It's very cool. I very like that.
Thank you.
Lemon, you always have the best dry humor. I swear.
Oh no!
Like British humor because it's so quick and witty. I mean, you get me every time. I'm like, literally, I'm glad I was muted when you said that because I was cracking up.
Oh, look at you. I mean, we do have good careers off of that. We love the mukbang community, you know, but look at you.
You're just always, you're witty. I really like people that are able to do that and can just spit out like jokes like this, you know?
Who knows? Maybe lemons are good for the brain.
Anybody ever seen the movie Jumper? With Hayden Christensen? I feel like we could just jump.
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
I feel like we could just jump with like Owen's flag and Jordan's picture, and then Danny's Paris picture back there, and then I know Carrie's somewhere's got like the world behind her. Yeah, there you go. So I feel like we could just jump to all these different places based off like everybody's backgrounds. It could be fun if that was actually a thing.
And we go to the 70s with MJC's couch.
JD is
I
the map
can't
for how to
see
get to
all
Oz.
of Tommy's stuff, but like I'm sure there's cool places behind Tommy too, like that we could just figure out. Tommy's like, no.
Okay, I do have the results. A nullifier has been played successfully with 3 votes. The next person eliminated is Owen. So Owen, I'm sorry, you are the 4th person to be eliminated from Saviour of the Damned. However, we are just about to start the redemption round. So you will have a chance along with JD, Connor,
Courtney.
Rise is blanking, yes, sorry. JD, Connor, and Courtney to be voted back in. Okay, I am about to pull up the rules for the redemption round.
Does Owen give a nullifier to someone?
Yes, he will. Just give me a second to pull
Okay,
up
I'm
those
not trying to
rules.
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to tell you your own rules. That was a legit question. Sorry.
Okay, Owen, before we pull up the rules, let's take care of that business. So you do get to will a nullifier to somebody who is still left in the game. So everyone who is, I will need everyone in the game to mute and go off camera except for Owen. And Owen, please privately message me the name of someone you'd like to will a nullifier to. Thank you. Okay, you may also mute and go off camera, and I will privately message that person to let them know that they have a nullifier. Okay, let me just pull up the rules for the redemption round. You may all come back on camera and unmute. Okay, so these are the rules for the redemption round for season 6, Return of the Damned. So round 5 is the redemption round. We were originally supposed to have 2 people come back and 1 person get eliminated, but because of the last minute change, it's going to just be 1 for 1. So by the end of this round, 1 person will be voted back in, and 1 person who is still in the game will also be voted out. So prelude to the redemption round, So in the redemption round, there is no savior. Any savior votes that were cast in round 4 did not produce a savior for round 5. Instead, those savior votes that are cast in round 4, excuse me, will be added to any savior votes that are cast in this round, the redemption round, and whoever has the highest collective amount of unnullified savior votes between round 4 and 5 will be secretly named the savior for round 6. So in this round, you will all strategize to determine which one of the first 4 players will come back in and which players still left in the game will be voted out. At the end of this round, everyone will have 3 options as to what kind of vote they can cast, either an elimination vote, a savior vote, or a redemption vote. You're only casting 1 vote. So an elimination vote, if you're choosing to cast an elimination vote, this vote can be cast for anyone still remaining in the game. It just cannot be cast for one of the first 4 eliminated players since they've already been eliminated at this point. A nullifier can be used to nullify elimination votes as always. And at the end of the round, the person with the highest amount of unnullified elimination votes will be eliminated. If there's a tie for the highest amount of unnullified elimination votes, then those that are involved in the tie will go on a wheel, and whoever it lands on will be eliminated. Savior vote. If you're choosing to cast a savior vote, this vote can be cast for anyone left in the game. You can even cast it for one of the first 4 eliminated players. It just cannot be cast for yourself. The person who has the highest collective total of unnullified savior votes between round 4 and 5 will be secretly named the savior for round 6. As always, a nullifier can be used to nullify savior votes, but a nullifier is only good to nullify savior votes for the round in which it was played in. So if someone chooses to use a nullifier to nullify savior votes in round 4, only those votes are nullified. Any savior votes cast for that person in round 5 will still count towards that collective total, and vice versa. If someone got savior votes last round in round 4, but you want to nullify savior votes in round 5, only the round 5 votes are nullified. The ones in round 4 still count. If there's a tie for the highest collective amount of unnullified savior votes between rounds 4 and 5, then as always, there will not be a savior named for round 6. Redemption vote. If you're choosing to cast a redemption vote, it can only be cast for one of the first 4 eliminated players. And if you are one of the first 4 eliminated players and you want to cast a redemption vote, you also cannot vote for yourself. So if you want to cast a redemption vote and you're one of those first 4 players, it would have to be for one of the other 3. A nullifier can be used to nullify redemption votes that are cast for one of the first 4 players. It would be played at the time of voting, just as in previous rounds, and you have to specify on the form the same as you would in previous rounds as well. So if you have a nullifier and you think somebody's coming back in and you don't want them to come back in, you can use a nullifier to nullify redemption votes for them if you wish to do so. So that is possible in this round. At the end of the round, I know it says 2 people, but because of the last minute drop, 1 person, the person with the highest amount of unnullified redemption votes, will be voted back into this game. And if there's a tie for the highest amount of unnullified redemption votes, then those involved in the tie will go on the wheel. And this will be the only circumstance where if you are put on a wheel, you would actually want the wheel to land on you, because whoever it lands on will be redeemed and will be back into this game. And whoever is redeemed is immune from being damned for next round, so they cannot get damned for next round. At the end of this round, there will be 4 people that are completely voted out. So 3 of them are unredeemed, and the 4th person is the person that gets eliminated. The most recently eliminated player will will a nullifier to somebody that's still left in the game. And the 2 redeemed players who were voted back, I just said this, the 1 redeemed player that's voted back in will be immune from being damned. But those 4 people that are out, they will all play a role in determining who the damned are for next round. Okay. I'm going to stop sharing my screen. Any questions? I know some of you, when you played the first time, the redemption round wasn't here. So if you have any questions, anything you need to clarify, Now's the time to ask. We good? Okay. So there's a lot happening this round. Someone's getting voted back in and someone is getting voted out. So I am going to give you 7 minutes to strategize, just so you can kind of get that figured out.
Wait, sorry.
Yes. Go ahead.
I'm sorry if I'm
No,
spacing here right now, but
okay.
did Owen have to nominate 5 people or 4 people, however many people? for
No,
elimination?
there's nobody damned for this round. So anyone who is still in the game is eligible to be voted for to be eliminated.
Okay.
Yes.
But Owen is doing a nullifier though.
Owen willed a nullifier to somebody that is still left in the game.
Okay,
He's
gotcha.
already done that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Just for the record, I'll just say this now. If, for instance, nobody casts an elimination vote, so if everyone just goes Savior or Redemption, that is still considered a tie for elimination of 0 to 0 to 0 all across the board, in which case everyone left in the game goes on the wheel. Okay. I'm going to change this to 7 minutes with a 30-second countdown at the end. Room limits are still 4. You have 7 minutes to strategize. Room limits are 4. Good luck to our first 4 eliminated players. Fight hard. Okay.
I would appreciate if you voted for me to return. I know that you guys probably have your own agendas that you have to fulfill this round, but will cast an elimination vote if you tell me, if you vote for me to come back.
I am so overwhelmed with the possibilities of what I can do. I want you back
There's so
in.
much to do. I do too,
want
Owen.
you back in like fully. I just need to process for a second in terms of like what people are. I don't want to waste my vote this round because I feel like if I do I could potentially go home. You know what I'm saying?
There's so many ways to waste a vote, Carrie. That's the way
Yeah.
it's like you have to sit.
I don't
and you're
think
like,
y'all are
okay,
on anyone's radars though. Like, I think if we're being honest, I think Tommy and Pernod are probably going to go for each other because they had beef 2 rounds ago.
Yeah.
So I think it's better for you to build yourself like an army or to build your.
I agree. I want to. So let's put it this way: if I decide to say or do a redemption vote, you've got it. I just need to like hear a little bit more and then come to an informed decision. Is that okay? Like, is that fair?
No, you got to do what you got to do for your game, and I respect that.
But I did.
I agree, Owen, 100% with what Carrie's saying. I'm gonna bounce around. Oh wait, people are coming.
What's up, y'all?
Oh, someone's got to go. Room limit is 4. Room limit's 4.
go.
One of y'all has to go.
I'll go. Or not.
Hey, Danny and Jake, do you two want to vote for me to get back into the game? Sorry, Owen.
Don't listen to him. He's spilling BS.
For me, Owen, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
The only way I think I could forgive you is if you voted for me to come back.
I'm probably gonna vote someone out, but
I gotta bounce.
Sorry, Owen.
Who are you voting out, Jake?
Danny, were you the savior last round?
Me?
No.
Okay. Oh no, I meant Jake. Sorry.
I was trying to get it this last round.
No,
but I
you were
didn't realize it
asking
was
for
gonna be this
savior votes,
twisted.
right?
I wanted it, but I didn't get it. I was about to snap, and they were like, "Oh, well, it's redemption round, and you can't do that."
I mean, I can throw a savior vote your way if you want to throw a redemption vote my way.
I would love it. I will.
Okay.
Ooh, I will do that. I got
Yeah,
you,
that
Connor.
sounds-
I got you.
all right.
500%.
Sounds amazing.
Jumping.
Will you do it too, Jake?
What am I doing?
Will you throw a redemption vote on him? You can do that, right?
You can if you want to. I mean, if you'd rather vote someone out, you know.
I'm either
Someone's got to go, and you don't want it to be you. So.
I mean,
I'm not voting you out. Oh, okay. I'm not voting you out, Jake. Just so you know.
I want to vote someone out because I'm worried that I'm going to get votes thrown on me.
I mean, yeah, you've had a little traction, so that's the issue.
Who's throwing my name out right now?
What do you want? No, I'm saying prior. Like you've had traction so far, so like that's where I see where you're in this issue. Jordan, hi.
Jake, Danny, I haven't seen you much, which I
know, I literally haven't seen you.
What a
Oh,
great,
hi, Lemon.
what a solid squad
shit.
of 5.
Hey, someone's got to go.
We're in a
Someone's got to
fucking
go.
room
Room limit
limit.
is 4. Room limit's 4. Room limit is 4. Thank you.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
We all are up for elimination.
Yes.
So do we want to like vote someone out to make sure that we are good?
I'm okay with doing that. I'm okay
Honestly,
with
someone's
doing
going to
that.
cast an elimination vote, even if it's not any of us. So I'm worried
I
if any
agree.
of us could get out with like 1 or 2 hinky votes or hinky votes.
Yes. Yeah, none of us want that. So what will be the name then?
I feel like this is a good round. I feel like this person might be set for a while if we don't give them out of MJC, just because they were Savior the first round. So I feel like
Okay.
they've got to have some like connectivity or some like
that.
If you don't want to do that, I'm open to someone else.
No. I'm fine with that. Like as long as it keeps us safe, I'm fine with that. Like.
Ooh, I'm gonna need someone to go because the room limit is 4. 2 of you've got to go. 2 of you got to go. Room limit is 4. Limit's 4. One more person's got to leave. One more person's got to leave before y'all can keep talking. Thank you.
Please.
One more person's got to leave before one of y'all can keep talking, or I can keep talking. I'm having some water right now, but maybe I could be having some Sprite or Canada Dry, or maybe a vodka cranberry, or a rum and Coke, or a gin and ginger ale. I don't know, maybe a vodka Red Bull. Oh no, now JD is here. So 2 of you, one. Thank you.
Oh, Katie,
Okay.
I followed you here because I was like, oh my God, I don't know if Katie was saying something to me and I already clicked and I felt terrible.
No, you were fine. I think Jules was trying to ask you a question, but I was like, it's fine. Like,
Okay.
You're fine.
But yeah, I feel like I've talked to both of you like quite a
Yeah,
good
you're
bit.
good.
So,
You're
like,
good with me. I was trying
yeah,
to
like if I'm back in,
Yeah.
like I'm good with both of you. I feel like I would hope that both of you know that.
Yes.
And
yeah,
yeah, I'm gonna keep
I'm gonna
hopping
jump.
around
I'm
just
just
so I'm
me too.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I may sit and like see who else comes as I feel it. What's up, Reno?
What's up, Katie?
It's just crazy pants. Let's see if anybody comes. We'll give them 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now go shove them out. We're right here right now. Oh. Hi, friends.
How are you?
What? I am like crazy pants. What are you guys doing?
Okay, so the room I was just in, Owen was saying that he's heard that people are voting Jake out. And then
Yes.
as for who is coming back in, I don't think there's been like one person.
One of y'all's got to go before you can keep talking, or I can keep talking. 2 of
I'll go.
y'all's got to
I'll
go.
go.
2 of
It's
you got to
fine.
go. Oh, I think 3 of you. Room limit is 4. There's 6 of you in here, so 2 of
I'm
you got to
going.
bounce.
I just need to
Okay.
look where to go.
One of y'all's got to go.
Okay,
One of
that's okay,
y'all's.
that's okay.
Thank you.
Hi, wouldn't it be great
do
for
it.
you two to vote me back in? I hear that Courtney or JD might have a nullifier, so one of them is getting back in, so I might be fucked, but we'll see. What happened? What?
I have a nullifier as well.
So you played on JD? He's gonna
thinking
get
about
voted
it.
back in, I think otherwise. I mean, if you'd rather save it, that's totally fine. Like, I get it, but I
mean,
feel like I would
I might
obviously be a benefit to your game, and I'll get voted out again before you do.
I
So
might as well use it. I mean, I'd rather you or Owen come back.
yeah, I mean, people are pretty much just telling me that
It's either
JD
you
is
or
getting
Owen.
back in.
You or Owen are going to be more beneficial for me.
So you should use your nullifier on JD then.
I'm
Well,
gonna.
will you vote for me to get back in? Or have you promised your vote somewhere else?
I have not promised my vote somewhere else. If I vote for someone to come back, actually, I think at this point, if Jake is securely going, I'm between you and Courtney. Those are my 2 decisions.
Okay, I would like for you to vote for me.
Ooh, I do not know how this round is going to go.
It'll be fun, I think. Right?
Yeah. In the end, all in all, it'll be fun.
Mhm. Right, Tommy?
Oh my goodness, don't do that to me.
So I am going to give 30 seconds to our first 4 eliminated players to do a final plea, excuse me, as to why they should be voted back in, and we will begin with JD.
Yeah, so I feel like for those of you I've been able to talk to throughout these past rounds, you know where my head is at. You know, if I say that I'm with you, I am with you. I think it was a pretty bullshit reason as to why I got voted out first, because I know everyone here. I've known everyone here except for I think Jake before this game. So to use that as a reason to weaponize targeting me, I think is absolutely bullshit. And if anything is sort of raving into your decision, I have voted for Courtney for Saviour for the past 3 rounds.
Okay. The next person is Connor. You have 30 seconds.
Hi. So I'm sure there's at least 4 people who don't want me back in the game, but for everybody else, I think it'd be super fun to vote me back in. I feel like if you know that, I would benefit your game. This is feeling a lot like my last speech, so you should just vote me back in. Thanks.
Is that it? Okay.
Yeah, people know the reasons why.
Okay.
Because I'm
and
awesome.
Next is Courtney.
Okay, so I have a lot to say, so I'm going to talk kind of fast. Vote JD back in. I have no shot at winning this game, so I'm not playing anymore. However, I will tell you who I think has a shot at winning this game, and the 3 of them are Owen, MJC, and Danny. The 3 of them are playing hell of a games.
Bro,
All
I'm
3 of
out.
them. And they're sitting here because of at least 2 of them. So I'm asking you, please, just look out for yourself.
And the 2 was not me.
Danny,
Thank
it's
you.
not your time to talk. Not your time to talk.
Yeah.
And
I'll use 30 seconds. I am
30
out.
seconds. 1 second. Go ahead.
How am I playing a great game? I am out of here. I'm hearing 2 things. JD told me that he gave a nullifier to Carrie, so that's a clear duo. So if JD gets back into this game, who the fuck you think he's going to work with? I've also heard rumors that JD gave a nullifier to Courtney, probably going to be used on me now that I know that, so that JD gets back into this game with the redemption votes. You got a duo going back into this shit. I've been upfront and honest with who I'm working with. How am I playing the best game? I just got eliminated, love. I just got eliminated. Make no damn sense.
Which one is it? Carrie or Courtney?
Okay. It is now time for you to cast your votes. This is round number 5, the redemption round. If you are choosing to cast a redemption vote, it can only be cast for either JD, Connor, Courtney, or Owen. If you are choosing to cast an elimination vote, it can be cast for anyone else in the game, just not one of the 4 of them. You could also cast a Saviour vote. If you're choosing to cast a Saviour vote, it can be cast for anyone in the game, even one of the first 4 eliminated players. It just cannot be cast for yourself. JD, Connor, Courtney, and Owen, if you want to cast a Saviour vote, it cannot be for yourself. And if you want to cast a redemption vote, that also cannot be for yourself. It would have to be for one of the other 3. Everyone here is casting a vote. Please cast your votes now. This is round number 5, the redemption round.
Good luck, y'all.
Connor, did you give your speech?
I was muted. Good luck.
Tommy, I fucking hate you so much.
You were just the shade king tonight.
Damn, Courtney. Damn.
Listen, when I'm going out, and I'm taking everyone down with me that I can, all right? That's how I roll, and y'all should know better than to put me in this spot.
Girl, you can't take out the people who are already out.
I listened to you
That's
talk
like
last
dusting the
round. I
street.
listened to you talk last round.
Girl, that's like
You're not
dusting
playing
the
no
street.
dummy
The dirt's
game.
already
You're
on
playing
the
a good
street.
game.
How am I playing a good game? I'm out. I
So
only
am
What I do to
I.
you?
two
You make us
rounds.
not good
What I do to you,
players.
Courtney?
Girl, I
What I
didn't
do
get
to you,
to
Courtney?
speak to
Nothing.
anybody
You're
for
just-
2
you're
I
rounds.
will
good,
just say,
that's
I
all.
will just say, as dramatic as this is, no specific game talk. I love the arguing, just no game talking or revealing any information between rounds. But continue.
Can we have a group
Sorry.
twerk
Make
session?
it personal.
moment
Make
happened
it
with the thing in the
personal.
place with
No,
the
it's
stuff,
not
you knew
personal.
what
It's not
happened.
personal.
Wait, can we have a group twerk session?
Yes,
Someone
absolutely.
gets Santi.
I'm not wearing
Okay, everybody.
pants, so no. Really
Why?
specifically
Why is nobody
Santi to
wearing
get
damn
on.
pants?
Okay, get dressed. Hold on, we got time. They're gonna take a minute to get this votes. Oh, not Jordan Jet up and red ready.
Ame, what?
Are we allowed to play music over the stream?
Jordan, I'll take a glass of whatever you're having.
No, Lemon, we're
Thank
not allowed
you.
to play music over the stream.
Sorry, that was a question from the audience, not me.
I'm not trying to get my 26 follower channel banned. from Twitch.
26 followers. You're big time. Wow.
I know.
That's his age too.
Wow.
Word it on.
No, it is not Lemon.
No, yes, it is.
Connor, we've had it with his
Yes.
age joke.
Can you double check what type of vote can you just privately message me what type of vote you cast? I just want to make sure.
Yes.
Elimination vote for Santi. What does it mean?
No, that
Me
was a
every
mistake
round.
on my end, Vino.
I've
Oh,
been
it was
voting
an
for Santi for the
okay.
past 5
Never
rounds and
mind.
he's still here.
Never
What the
mind. Sorry.
hell?
Never mind.
Are you sure? Are you sure, you know?
Jess told me it was an error on her part. Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
So Lemon, I found this book. You might appreciate it. It's called Mind Games. I don't know if you get the blur filters.
Not the
on,
blur.
but it's called.
Wow,
Anyways,
Connor, that is so interesting. Thank you for sharing.
It's called Mind Games.
Like
It was
why do I feel like that's a
for Lemon specifically.
For me, what are you trying to imply, Connor? How very
No,
dare
because you're always telling me that I'm playing mind games.
Well, are you a fan of the book?
I haven't read it yet. I think it's actual like.
How are
games
you
for your
recommending a
brain.
book you haven't read?
I just got it.
Typical man. Typical.
It has a section about optical illusions. Speed reading. Wow, this is actually kind of boring. It was only $3.
Called Lemon boring. Wow.
No, the book. Like, I would love to read those books that have like all sorts of puzzles in them. I don't know if they have this in like America, but there was like a series of books where you would like open it up and it's like a picture and you have to hold it like certainly close to your face and then like slowly pull it back and it'll make like an image project out. That was like my favorite kind of book to experiment with when I was like in my youngin' days.
Lemon, are you magic eye-splaining to us right now?
Magic yes! Oh my god, I think that's what it's called. Yes. I don't know if everyone knows what that is because I haven't heard anyone else talk about it, but it's the coolest book series ever. That's what I was into.
I think I've seen that on like Facebook where you like do it with your phone.
We get it, Connor. You're young.
Lemon's 20. What do you mean?
Am I the youngest? I don't think I'm the youngest here, though. Am I?
I think you are.
Yeah.
Am I? Oh, bless that. Oh, look at me. Uh-huh. Oh, I thought someone said my name, JK. But
Still ripe.
oh, yes. We've got a long way to go before we hit the expiration date. Lemons actually don't expire, I don't think. I think they just kind of dry out. The more you know.
Lemons in my refrigerator would beg to differ.
I also just said that ripe lemons were green, like they're bananas. I clearly don't know what a lime is.
Well, I have a green outfit if you'd like me to show you.
All I know about limes is you put them in coconuts and you shake them all about.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys know that?
I was looking confused. It's a song reference.
Yeah.
I love limes stop and use in more commercials or more public media.
With like a thick accent.
They don't get
singing
the
it
respect
too,
they
yeah.
deserve.
I feel like that should be a royalty-free song. I feel like we should play that one. Yes, Santi? He's not listening.
Women, I don't want to get banned. I have a fandom out there that we can't disappoint.
You're right, you're right. Shout out Dark Horse, of course.
Are you playing with fire?
Oh, Reno came straight out of the back room with that one.
We're just waiting on Katie, right? Okay.
If we're on Twitch, can I say fucked
the
up
song
Bezos?
because I'm making it up. She back.
Hi, Katie. Welcome back.
Thank you.
The votes are in. Let's begin with the redemption vote. By a vote of 3 to 2 to 0 to 0, the person who is redeemed is JD. So JD, congratulations, you have earned redemption. You have earned your way back into this game. You are immune from being damned for next round, and you are also immune from going on a wheel next round, should that scenario occur. And now, let's get to the elimination vote. The vote for elimination is 2 to 2 to 2 to 1. We have a three-way tie, and the tie for elimination is between Jake, Carrie, and MJC. So Jake, Carrie, and MJC.
Hold on, Reno. Hold on.
I'm sorry, Jake was wrong, right? Jake was the name on that list that wasn't there.
Shut it. You're the reason my name's there. I don't want to hear you lobbying for yourself off of there.
Me? What did I do?
Yeah, okay.
No, I actually don't know what I did.
Okay.
I don't know if we can game talk. I think that's the reason, but
You're gonna need to explain to me after this game because I've
Gladly will.
I like how y'all are laughing and I'm genuinely confused right now. But now I hope you go. Because that'd be fun.
Oh, sorry. How did I unmute? I was not laughing. I was doing this.
I'm gonna apologize in advance. This was my fault.
There's been an error, but it's been corrected. Okay, let me begin with the redemption vote again. A nullifier has been played successfully by a vote of 2 to 0 to 0. The person redeemed is Connor. JD, I am so sorry for that, but Connor, you have been redeemed and you are back in this game, and you are immune from being damned for round 6. You are also immune from going on a wheel should that occur. I'm so sorry for that mix-up, JD.
Bring both of them in. This was brutal.
Okay. The elimination vote still stands. It is 2 to 2 to 2 to 1. And the 3 people in the tie are Jake, Carrie, and MJC. The 3 of you will be going on a wheel. Whoever it lands on will be eliminated. 30 seconds to spin. Good luck. It's official. I am so sorry, but MJC, you have been eliminated from Saviour of the Damned.
But I thought I was playing a great game.
Well, congratulations to Connor on getting redeemed. JD, Courtney, Owen, and MJC, I do appreciate you coming back for this game. I appreciate you taking the time to play it. The four of you will play a role in determining the damned for next round. And if you wish, you can watch the rest of the game through the stream on Twitch, or you can stay on the call, muted and off camera. It is completely up to you. So the four of you are going to play a role in determining the damned for next round. What's going to happen is that each of you will get 45 seconds to publicly address the group. You can reveal whatever you'd like to reveal, have any of them reveal whatever they'd like to reveal. But at the end of that 45 seconds, you will pick one person to damn for next round. And that's gonna, each of you will get a chance to do that. And that's how our four damned will be determined for next round. So JD, we'll begin with you. You get 45 seconds.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. But y'all are clowns if you think that I actually told the truth about Carrie having a nullifier. If you haven't noticed, I've been taking shots of vodka this entire night. So please don't trust anything that comes out of my mouth, or I guess came out of my mouth. I had a lot of fun, even though like it sucks, boohoo, I'll get over it. But yeah, best of luck to all of you. And I just want to see some players, you know? So with that said, I'm going to put up someone that I would like to see squirm a little bit. So Katie, have fun.
Okay. So JD and Katie, I will need the two of you to mute and go off camera. Katie, you are our first damned player for next round. Next, we have Courtney. Courtney, you will have 45 seconds. Again, it can be an open discussion. You can say whatever you want. Anyone can say whatever they want to you. At the end of that 45 seconds, or when you have a final decision, you have to name one person to damn. 45 seconds.
Okay, y'all already know I spilled the tea last round because some of y'all need to wake up and smell the roses and realize that there's people playing this damn game better than you wish you wish you could. MJC, I'm sorry. That really sucked afterwards. But it was true. You were playing a pretty good game. That being said, I do enjoy watching people flounder as much as JD does. We do have that in common, despite not being a duo in the game. But the person that I would like to see flounder is Pranoy.
Okay. So Pranoy, you are our second damned player for this round. So Courtney and Pranoy, I will need the two of you to mute and go off camera. And Owen, you have 45 seconds.
It's really hurtful. Like I went to bat for a few of y'all and not a single person saved me. I even gave a nullifier to somebody. And it's like in my 2 minutes of like coming back to play a Zoom game, I feel like I bonded with nobody. So with that being said, I am going to put up Danny.
Okay. So Owen and Danny, I will need you to both mute and go off camera. Danny, you are our third damned player for next round. And MJC, at the end of this, you as the most recently eliminated player, you do get to will a nullifier to somebody. I would just clarify that for you, but you get 45 seconds as well. And we'll begin with that.
Okay, I want Carrie and Jake to hash this out right now. Go. In front of everyone, talk
What
about
did
it.
I do that upset you? I genuinely don't know.
No, you didn't upset me. It's the fact that I came into a room and I was addressed, hey, did JD give you a nullifier? To which I said yes. And there was two other people in that room, you and Owen. So the fact that I got 2 votes must have come from you being like, she has a nullifier.
I voted for, I could tell you up front, I voted for Pranoy. I was the one that was the one vote. I did it because I thought Tommy would do the same and I assumed I would get votes. That is 100% true on God, on my life.
I'll choose to believe it for now, but I'm not committing to choosing to believe that. I mean, it was either you or Owen, so.
Okay, the 45 seconds are up. MJC, I need a decision from you. Who are you damning for next round?
Okay, I'm gonna damn someone who I like a great deal, but I just I want to see how they do with a little adversity, and so unfortunately, right now I'm going to be damning Jules.
Jules. Okay. So Jules, you are our 4th damned player for this round. So I will need everyone in the game to mute and go off camera except for MJC. And MJC, I will need you to privately message me the name of somebody that you'd like to will a nullifier to. While I'm getting that, I have, okay, thank you, MJC, I've gotten that. So to our first 4 eliminated players, you can either leave the call and watch the rest of the game through the Twitch stream, or you're more than welcome to stay on the call, muted and off camera. You can float between breakout rooms. You will not count as part of the room limit. So the 4 damned players who are up for elimination so far are Katie, Pranoy, Danny, and Jules. I'm going to privately message that person to let them know that they have a nullifier. And if there is a savior for this round, I will message them. So since we are down to 4 people, if there is a savior for this round and you wish to save anyone, you may save only a maximum of 2 people from the damned by privately messaging me the name or names of anyone you wish to save. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. If there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. There's one other thing. MJC, are you still here?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I've gotten the information that I need. But before that, thank you, Prod, for reminding me. I'll need everyone to come. God, I can't even talk. I need everyone to come back on camera and unmute.
Including myself or no?
Yes. Okay. This is an all-star game, a second chance game. And as such, there's a couple of twists that we have decided to throw your way. And this is one of them. MJC, as the person who has just been eliminated, the final person who's been eliminated at the redemption round, we are giving you the power to will one other advantage to somebody in this game. We're calling this an increaser. And I know we don't have a more creative name for it, but basically this is a power that can be played on someone very similar to a nullifier. But what this will do is it will double the amount of savior votes that were cast for that person if there were savior votes cast for them in that round. You would indicate this on your form. Jess will update the form to include this advantage on it. But this is an increaser and it can be played on anyone. And what it will do is it will double the amount of savior votes that were cast for them if there were savior votes cast for them in that round. And yes, you can play this on yourself. So you can't vote for yourself to be a savior, but if you think that there's savior votes coming your way and you have this increaser, you can play this increaser on yourself to double the savior votes that are cast for you. Okay, do you all understand how this works? And this will expire at the final. This has to expire at the final 6 because that is the last round where that is the last round where Saviour can be voted for. So this will expire at the final 6. Do you all understand how this works? MJC, you've willed the nullifier.
We know. I have a question.
Okay.
What happens if I get voted out with the power?
Yes. Thank you, production. If you get voted out with this power, you must secretly bequeath it to somebody still left in this game. Privately message me that person's name if that happens, and I will let that person know. Thank you, Santi.
Follow-up question then. If someone uses it and then gets voted out with it and they give it away, does that person also have like the chance to use it, or is it just like an empty shell?
Say that again.
So, okay, so Melissa's given the increaser, but Melissa used it and then she
Yes.
went home. Melissa gives the increaser to Joey.
No. So once it's
Okay.
used, it's gone. But let's say let's say somebody gives it to me now and I choose not to use it. If I get voted out before I can use it, then you give it to someone. So if you get voted out before you have the chance to use it, you have to will it to somebody still left in the game. Once you use it, it's used.
But it doesn't refresh. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Yes. Any questions?
May I exchange this power to get myself back in the game right now?
Unfortunately not.
Had that.
But you are giving this power. You cannot give this power to the same person that you gave the nullifier to. It has to be to somebody different. So now, given this information, I will need everybody left in the game except for MJC to mute and go off camera. And MJC, please privately message me the name of someone you'd like to give the increaser to. Thank you. I have it. I will privately message that person to let them know that they have the increaser. Okay. And with that being said, let's get back to the business of Saviour. So the damned for this round were Katie, Pranoy, Danny, and Jules. Danny and Jules have been saved from the damned, which means our final nominees and damned players for this round are Katie and Pranoy. You may all come back on camera and unmute. Okay. We are on round number 6. And we are going to decrease the room limits to 3. We're still going to have 4 players. We're still going to have 4 rooms to choose from, but we're decreasing room limits to 3. Katie and Pranoy, you are our 2 damned players up for elimination. You will have 5 minutes to strategize. Good luck.
What's up, y'all? Katie, obviously, I'm not gonna vote you out. So,
Katie, obviously, I am gonna vote you out because I hate you and you smell. No, I'm kidding.
oh no. But you should bounce around. Katie, you're muted. Katie, you should bounce around because you got 2 locked-in votes here.
I'm gonna. Thanks.
Okay. Jake, were you the Saviour?
Yeah. No, I wasn't. Excuse me.
Okay.
I think it was Danny because he was asking for it.
Yeah, it may have been Danny would have said Katie, I think.
I have not been this year once. Fun fact.
Oh, okay. Well, I voted for you both times, but I'm gonna bounce around so people don't
Me too.
think we're a pair. I'm gonna go join Jules and Jordan.
I don't like when I jump rooms that it automatically goes back to speaker view. It's driving me nuts.
Oh, she's gone. Katie. Hey, Reno.
Hi, Danny.
How are you? Oh, I want to break up a room. Sorry. Let me go fuck some shit up. Yes, ma'am. Yep.
Oh yeah, he left. It's over. Oh my god, Reno. I am so close to jury. I can taste it. Okay. Hi. How are you?
Found the same room.
Stop following me.
I'm a stalker.
I'm not even gonna. Oh, okay, sorry. These rooms. Oh no.
Oh my god.
You know what? Oh, that room has like no.
Oh, I'm gonna need a room limit. Only 3 of you are allowed to be in here. Thank you.
Okay, Prannoy, I want to talk to you. I'm saving you this round. I voted you last round. Just being honest, I did.
That's understandable. It's all good, but then you have to use your elimination vote for Katie this round.
I'm
That's the only
100%.
way.
I'm 100% voting her out. I voted you out because I was told that was the plan. Tommy told me
That's
that.
fine, Jake. I don't hold grudges. That's fine. We can definitely work together, but then you have to use your elimination vote. You can't use your savior vote this round.
I
You have
haven't.
to use
I've used my savior vote once and it didn't even work. So
that's
I'm voting
then,
out 100%.
Then let's do that. Let's do that then. Yeah.
Jake, we need to be very wary of Danny because I'm positive that he is savior this round.
I was thinking so too. I was actually going to talk to you. I think
He and Jules are together. I was in a room and Jules was like, Danny, I don't know how you're not getting it. I keep voting for you. And I was like, sweetheart, like this ain't how you play the game. But
who you voting?
I would like Katie to go out here.
I would too. I think
Okay.
she's the biggest threat in the game.
I think so too. No one is saying her name.
Yep.
Let's get Lemon in on this.
Oh, Lemon's right here.
Hey, Lemon.
Hi.
I know that I have my beef with Prannoy, but no one has said Katie's name literally the entire time. I think Katie needs to go.
Sure.
Do you feel okay with? I'm not trying to steamroll. Do you feel okay with that?
Can I take your hand? Katie and I are from the same season, and Katie was the reason I went home and was like, I'm so sorry, and then I gave her my idol, and she was like, by the way, I voted for you. So
Okay.
thanks for that. So
That is 3 votes right there. I think Danny will vote out.
And I know Prannoy is also voting out.
Yeah,
Just
so
real fast, Jake, the last round, what's his name? The one with the glasses with the Chicago background was the one saying MJC is the one that needs to go the last round because he did not want you to go. So ultimately, if 1, 2, 3, 4, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. So ultimately, but yes, K for, special K.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh gosh.
So I am going to give 30 seconds to our damned players to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated. And we will begin with Katie.
Sorry.
It's Max's birthday and it's Positivity Day. So in honor of Positivity Day, I will say nothing bad against Prannoy because I love Prannoy. But I am a loyal player. Please keep that in mind. And I'm amazing. So just remember that when you go to vote. Just remember that I'm amazing and cool. And you all are amazing and cool. And I would just love to continue playing with all of you. And I love this game. Okay, bye.
Okay. And Prannoy, you have 30 seconds.
I love you, Katie, as well. I want to stay in this game. I feel like I am a good shield for a number of you, and I'm getting a lot of fire, like from the beginning of this game. And I feel if I'm getting out, then who becomes the next target? I think you. If I stay, like I feel there's more chances of me going up, of getting nominated. So I would have your back if you keep me in this round. Thank you.
Okay. I didn't say this at the beginning of the round, but I'm going to say it now. I'm sorry, just a lot of things were happening, but congratulations to all of you. You have made it to the jury. Okay.
Including whoever goes out this round?
Yes, whoever goes out this round is the first juror. Okay. So it is round number 6. If you are choosing to cast an elimination vote, it can only be cast for either Katie or Prannoy. If you are choosing to cast a savior vote, it can be cast for anyone in the game, even one of the two of them. It just cannot be cast for yourself. You are all casting a vote. Please cast your votes now. This is round number 6. And if you need to use the restroom or anything, you may do so. And the form should be updated right now to have an increaser option on it, if anyone wishes to use that.
You know, my dog's barking at me to go out, so if it takes me a little bit longer than normal to come back, I apologize, but
that's fine. No worries.
Nitro runs my world.
Hi, Nitro. We love you, Nitro.
And just like that, congratulations, final 6. Oh, Connor's here.
Tell me, have I told you I hate you yet today? I'm just kidding. I don't hate you, Tommy. You're amazing. But
Oh, I love you too, Connor.
It's the way we were playing musical chairs and none of you knew it.
Katie, I like your background. Are you outside?
I'm not outside. It's too hot to be outside this time.
Yeah.
I
Is it
thought
like
about-
90 degrees for you also?
It is 89 now. Oh, wait. It's 90.
Yeah, it's 90 for me too, and it's 8 o'clock. This is insane.
It's
what Arkansas is.
Is it also real smoky down there? I know you're in Oregon right now.
Yeah, it was really bad. We went to Gresham, which is over by Mount Hood.
Yeah.
Excuse me, child. And it was really bad last night. And the moon was like super red. It was really bad last night.
Yeah, I woke up this morning. It's like, oh my gosh, we're in the smoke again. Extreme heat. This is fun.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Wait, so where are you at, Katie?
I'm in Portland, Oregon.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised it's well, from what my thing says, it's 79 here, but it's also like sprinkling outside. So I'm guessing we're getting a little bit of a cool front, which is good.
I got a weather report earlier that said there's heavy rain in Virginia. So shout out to Sean at my house, who's probably getting poured on right now. Love you, Sean.
I think we're just waiting on Carrie to come back. I just want to wait for her to before I
And
announce the
Prannoy.
votes. And Prannoy, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And Jordan. Well, Jordan's there.
Hey, Jordan's here. Hi, Jordan. What kind of wine are you drinking?
Prannoy's back too.
Barrel Moscato.
Ooh.
I'm like a sweet wine person. I love my sweets, including in my drinks.
Mm-hmm. I do too. I mean, I like some dry wines, just depends. But typically,
A whole
I'm
bag of candy for you, Jordan.
more on like the sweet side when it comes to wine.
Yeah.
Do you have Winco up there, Connor?
Yeah.
So I went to the movies last night and I went to Winco instead of buying candy at the
Yeah. Of
movie
course.
theater.
I mean, Who buys candy at the movie theater? You have to buy it before and stick it in your giant pockets. Or if you don't have giant pockets,
Exactly.
you know.
You go and you
Okay.
spend $1 at the grocery store for the movie candy, and then you smuggle it in your jacket.
Right. I mean,
Well,
it's the same
along with
size
the
and they
whole
charge
meal.
$6 at the theater.
At Winco, they do it in
child.
bulk.
Isn't that illegal though?
Oh my gosh.
Like my child will insist on her $4. What does she get normally? I think she gets like M&Ms, and it's literally the same thing as the $1 M&M box at Walmart, and it's for like $4.
Ooh,
So
Jules, send your child to live with
Okay.
send your child to live with me for a week. She'll get that $1 Walmart candy real quick.
I know, I'm like such a softie. Like,
Okay. The votes are in. By a vote of 5-1, the next person eliminated and first member of our jury is Katie. So Katie, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated from Saviour of the Damned and you become the first member of our jury. So with that said, Katie, it is now your responsibility to damn 4 people for next round, for round number 7. And since we are going from 10 to 9 people, this is the last round where the previously eliminated player will a nullifier to someone who is still left in the game. So we will start with the damning of 4 people for next round. Do you need them to be, we'll just have everyone stay on camera, just stay muted and no signaling of any kind to Katie.
Sure. First, really quickly, I really just want to say sorry, JD. My bad. Let's see. I'm gonna damn Jordan and Tommy and Carrie and let's see, that's 3, right?
Yeah, so 1 more.
And Jules.
Okay. So Jordan, Tommy, Carrie, and Jules, the 4 of you for now are our damned players for round number 7. And I will need everyone in the game except for Katie to mute and go off camera. And Katie, I'll just need you to privately message me the name of someone you'd like to will a nullifier to.
Rena.
Oh, nobody ever does that for me. Thank you.
What? Sing your name like that?
Oh no, Matt, give me a nullifier if that's what you're.
I'm gonna give you a nullifier, Reno. You get it.
Thank you.
You're the only person from my starting room for my original game. You know I have love for you.
Thank you. Okay, so you may also mute and go off camera as well.
Good luck, everybody.
Okay, so our 4 damned players for this round are Jordan, Tommy, Carrie, and Jules. I'm gonna let that person know that they have a nullifier. And if there is a savior for this round, I will message them. If there is a savior for this round and you wish to save anyone, you may save up to a maximum of 2 people from the damned by privately messaging me the name or names of anyone you wish to save. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. If there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. A decision has been made. No one has been saved from the damned this round, which means our final nominees and damned players for this round are Jordan, Tommy, Carrie, and Jules. You may all come back on camera and unmute. Just give me one quick second. Okay, I'm just adjusting. Let me just adjust the time for the breakout rooms. I had still left it at 7 minutes, but I made sure to close it after 5 last round. So I'm just taking the time. Okay, we are going to close off the dungeon and we are going to convert it into the jury room. So any jurors who get eliminated, if you want, you may go to the jury room and you can talk with anyone who is on the jury about how you're going to vote or what's going on in the game if you actually want to talk out loud to them. So the only rooms that will be available for players are the crypt, the graveyard, and the abyss. We are down to 9 people, so we are decreasing the amount of rooms and decreasing room limits to 3. So there are, just want to make sure there are 9 people here. Yes, so there'll be 3 rooms to choose from and room limits will be 3. Okay, you have 5 minutes to strategize. Pardon me?
I can watch, yes.
Yes, so if jurors, you have the option. You can either go into the jury room or you can stay muted and off camera and float between breakout rooms. You wouldn't count as part of the room limit. So it's completely up to you how you want to do it.
Cool that there's going to be a room limit basically wherever we go.
Yes. So you have the damned players for this round are Jordan, Tommy, Carrie, and Jules. You have 5 minutes. Good luck.
Just to clarify, this is not a room, right?
No, the main room is not a room.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. And 3 per room. Okay. So we can, well, sorry. Let's go to the, okay. No one is full. Let's go to the graveyard.
I wasn't gonna vote out Jules.
I know. Do
You know.
Do you have a preference between Tommy or Carrie?
I would prefer to keep you if you want to give me Saviour vote.
I'm happy to do that.
Okay, bet. I have no, like, I always go with the person who tells me something first. Jules is the only reason, like, I know Jules has done a lot of things for me in this game. That's the only reason why I'm writing for them at this point.
No.
However, I will add you in my number to make sure that you go where I need to go.
I think Tommy's going to slip under the radar a little more than Carrie will. Carrie's more upfront, so I think she's going to be a bigger shield in general. So I would push for Tommy.
I mean, I've already voted for Tommy, and that's what my narrative I thought I was going to try to push. I've always voted for Tommy.
Let's do that. Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys are good in my book in general, obviously not.
Oh, that's the same room. Sorry.
Two people need to leave.
I'm trying to leave.
Okay.
Okay,
hello.
good. We are
No,
good.
stay, Jake. I want Jules to go here. I think that's best for everyone.
Okay.
Carrie's on board. Connor's on board.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. And Jake is also garnering for Saviour votes, so I can use Saviour vote on him. And Tommy, what do you want to do? Do you want to like use your elimination vote or Savior?
I would personally like to vote to eliminate Jules because I have no idea where they are at all.
All right. Okay.
But
okay, no, that works.
and
that
that's
works.
nothing against you, Jake. I
No,
just
you're good.
with myself sitting on the block, I have a hard time risking it.
You're what? No, you are good, dude. You're
Okay.
good.
Thank you. Let me go
Yeah.
break up Connor,
Yeah.
Danny, and Jules because Danny and Jules are for sure together.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop
definitely,
around too.
okay, that works. Same.
Bernard, we good? Yeah. I'm just sit here for a minute, just talk about my feelings. How's your guys' day going?
My day is going great. Just chilling.
There they are. How you doing?
Hey, I know that Tommy and Carrie are pushing my name. I think that you've known that like when you've been up or anything to do with you, I've had your back. So
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Is you're good to do Tommy here?
Oh, you want me to do Tommy?
I think more votes are going that way.
Cool. Yep. Cool.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Cool.
I feel more comfortable doing that. Just because
I'm on balance because like I'm hearing the same shit right now.
yeah, I feel like more votes are going that way.
Okay.
So
So we're gonna go for me because I'm the easiest person to get out.
Whoa.
No.
Sorry. I don't. Sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted you guys to continue talking, but I just have to have somebody leave and then we can start talking again. And it'll be fun. And like there will be strategy and
In all fairness, my vote's going on you, so it's probably fair that your vote goes on me. We just have talked the least, which is both of our faults. And I also think that you're working closely with Danny, so that is what I am pushing to everybody. So you might have a lot of.
Let's see. Not recording in progress. When I'm
Oh
trying
no,
to
we know.
Jordan, who do you want out of here?
Leaning towards Jules, but I'm not like
Okay.
pushing one of
Yeah,
them.
Carrie and Tommy said the same thing. I know Jules wants Tommy out because they think that it would be the easiest person to vote for.
If you guys want to throw Savior votes my way,
I would, but I'm on the block, so I don't feel comfortable.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it if I were you either, Jordan.
I want to talk to Tommy. Let me please talk to Tommy.
Hey. There's a real limit. I talk, not you.
It seems like you three are really locked in.
I'm going for Jules, and she's coming for me. She's like, she gave me some bullshit reason, and I'm sorry. They gave me like some bullshit reason. They were like, I heard that you were saying my name, and I was like, yeah, because you and Danny are a very clear pair. You said that you voted for him for Savior over and over again. You're gonna keep doing it. That doesn't work for me. Like, bye.
Yeah.
You have to go.
Tommy, they were throwing you under the bus while I was in there. I
And
think
that's totally fine. But then it's like, okay, if I'm the easy person to get rid of, like who's next after that? So that's
Yeah. I mean, I think you know, Tommy, that I don't want you going anywhere, so
yeah,
I'm not going to vote you out.
I understand. I appreciate it.
Welcome back, everyone. Okay, I'm going to give 30 seconds to the damned to give a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated. We will begin with Jordan.
Hello, everyone. I will say that I think I'm a solid and loyal ally and an easy number to pick up. So I think getting rid of me here would be a bit of a waste. Like if you're interested in making a big move now that jury is hit, I don't think I would be the best option because I don't think getting me out would be considered a big move. And that's all I'll say. I'm not gonna throw anyone under the bus specifically.
Okay. Next person is Tommy. You have 30 seconds.
Dissimilarly to Jordan, I will in fact be throwing somebody on the under the bus. Somebody who has also thrown me under the bus. I would like for people to go for Jules here because what I heard when they were in a room with Danny is that they were consistently voting for Danny to become Savior, which doesn't work for me because I am not Danny. And so I do believe that Danny was a Savior, saved Jules, saved himself. So those are my targets going forward. Get Jules, we'll get Danny, and then let's ride it out.
Okay. Next, we have Carrie.
Hi, I'm not gonna hide behind anything I didn't say in the rooms. I was pushing Jules' name first and foremost, JD wasn't lying. I have a nullifier. I'm playing it this round. I've told some of you already that I had the nullifier because you were in the room when I admitted it. So there's no point in trying to lie to half of you. And I've been upfront. I admitted that round when I talked to Jake. So my vote's going to Jules if you want this vote to be an effective elimination.
Okay. And last but not least, we have Jules.
Okay, just to address Tommy. Yeah, I said that I voted for Danny for Savior for one round, and no, Danny has not done Savior to save me. That round, whenever I saved myself. So that's that. And the only reason that I'm just doing Tommy's because I'm playing the game. I appreciate good gameplay by Tommy. So other than that, I hope you guys keep me around. Yep.
Okay. This is round number 7. If you are choosing to cast, okay. If you're choosing to cast an elimination vote, it can only be cast for either Jordan, Tommy, Carrie, or Jules. If you are choosing to cast a savior vote, it can be cast for anyone in the game, even one of the 4 of them. It just cannot be cast for yourself. This is round number 7. You are all casting a vote. Please cast your votes now.
Reno, real quick, can I get a little snippet when the votes are cast? I gotta say something once the votes are cast.
There isn't any game talk.
No, it's okay. Well, then I'll say it too. Jules was not lying. Jules is the one that saved me.
That's okay.
I think they want us to use stand Twitter. Just say oomph instead of the name. I think then that'll put it all the way together.
I do have a question with the nullifier. Do we have to do that? We do our, like, if we're doing an elimination vote, we do that and then a separate.
Yeah, no. So on the form, there's a section that pertains to the nullifier. So it says, are you playing a nullifier? If you are, you would hit yes. And then you have to say, it says underneath there, who are you playing the nullifier on? And then there's another question that says, what type of vote are you nullifying for this person? So you have to specify whether you're nullifying an elimination or savior vote for them.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
I agree, MJC.
Oh, is that outdated? Oh no. Okay, never mind.
After this game, I will be blocking Lemon for bringing it up.
Okay, olderish millennial here. What does oomph mean or refer to?
It's like if you want to sub.
It's one of my followers.
One of my followers.
Right.
I had to ask that too. Sorry to cut you
Wasn't
off.
it like evolved into one of my friends now?
It could be.
You know what is my kind of pet peeve though, because I can't even complain. So I feel like sometimes some people over rely on the word bestie. You know what I mean? I guess that's my thing. So I can to that way, you know.
Lemon, don't come for Santi like this.
I'm not coming for Santi.
I also hate it when someone says I love you to death. Clearly not. Like, you have met me for 5 minutes. You can't love me to death.
I say leave death out of this. Death doesn't need to be involved in this.
I zoned out and all I heard was leave death out of this, and I'm very concerned with this conversation.
So if someone says I love you to death, that's usually a step too far.
Oh, I thought Tommy tried to kill someone again.
Okay, again. Oh.
Not yet.
not the killer. Oh wait, are you Jason Voorhees? No, I'm joking.
Just clarifying the votes. Almost there.
Reno, I did send you a message real fast.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I just want to make sure.
I had a question to ask. Rena, are you there?
Yes, just give me 1 second, Pranay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, what is your question, Pranay?
Like what happens in a round when there's a tie for the Saviour vote?
If there's a tie for savior votes, then nobody is the savior for that round, in which case no one is
Oh.
saved from the damned.
So there's a possibility that someone was not a Saviour this round.
There is a possibility of that, yes.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll just publicly clarify one thing. The final round where a nullifier can be played is in the final 5. And the last round where the increaser can be played is in the final 6. Just publicly clarifying that. Okay. I do have the votes. 2 nullifiers have been played this round. 1 nullifier was successful and the other was unsuccessful. By a vote of 2-0, the next person eliminated is Tommy.
Reno, wait, read the prod chat.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm sorry.
The nullifier.
Rena putting Steve Harvey to shame.
This is season 6.
Okay, it doesn't affect the vote. Tommy, you are still eliminated. Let me just clarify the nullifiers again. 3 nullifiers were played. 1 was successful and 2 were unsuccessful, which makes this a single of 2 votes. 2 votes, Tommy, you are eliminated. Okay. So Tommy, I will need you to name the damned for next round.
How many is it?
We are down to our final 8. So you are still damning 4 people.
Ah, garbage. All right, Jules and Danny. I mean, whether you saved them or they saved you, like that's a pair to me. So go ahead, be on the block together. And then I'm trying to make it so that one of them will go home. Okay, so I will put Lemon there, nothing personal. Again, just trying to make sure that one of those 2 goes home. And Pranoy.
Okay. So our damned players for this round are Jules, Danny, Lemon, and Pranoy. I will need everyone left in the game to mute and go off camera.
Is it okay if I run to the bathroom real quickly?
Yes.
Thank you.
And if there is a savior for this round, I will message them. Jordan, are you back? Just want to make sure that you're available to hear everything.
Sorry.
You're back? Okay, that's fine. Okay, if there is a savior for this round, you may save up to a maximum of 2 damned players from the elimination block by privately messaging me the name or names of anyone you wish to save. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. If there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. Okay, I think Connor's just having some technical difficulties. I just want to give him a few minutes to reset. I think he's just resetting his Zoom, because I don't think he's in the call. So just give him a couple minutes for him to come back. But you're free to small talk if you want.
On camera, off camera?
On camera is fine.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering, like, when Tommy was making his nomination, Connor was not on camera. That explains. Okay, small talk.
Guys,
How's
what's my
everybody
dog?
doing?
I know your hair is fabulous today.
Thank you. It's messy though
Lemon,
today.
your hat is fabulous today.
Thank you.
The bow
Just
topped it
today?
off for me.
It keeps on sliding off. I almost switched it out for my other yellow one, but
You gotta glue it, girl.
well, I mean, it's a fedora, so like it just makes my head look super flat. You know, it just doesn't have the.
Katie, did you have a good birthday?
I had a fantastic birthday, actually. Thank you for asking. I loved my birthday video. I was missing a couple people, but I loved it. And I got a pedicure and I got a dinner and I went out with my friends and played pool and got a little bit tipsy. But yeah, it was fantastic. So,
well, what's a birthday without getting tipsy?
I haven't done that in a while because I haven't been able to, because we all know where my husband is. So usually I have to have the mom hat on at all times. So it was nice to be able to take mom hat off and be able to go out with my friends. So that was fun.
Did you cut a cake?
Shut up, Sandy.
Oh my god, no.
That's true. I did have the mom hat off in NYC too, because my kids were taken care of in New York as well. So I did get to be myself in New York as well. So, but yes, it was a fantastic birthday. Very nice.
Also,
It's
hi
weird
to
to
our
say
like
34.
40 million viewers who are watching this game. Hello.
Reno with all the people.
Do those headbands not hurt your head? They always like pinch me here. And then I end
Who,
up
me?
being, yeah, but then I end up with like a dent in my head from the headband. So I either have to look like an idiot and have a dent in my
Well,
hair, or I have to have a headache all day.
well, Carrie, beauty is pain. What can I say?
That's the thing, is I don't like beauty. I'm here for like practicality. So I'm not in for the pain.
You don't need your fan. You look great.
No, that's the thing, is this is usually up. It's just that I showered and it's been up a lot that I needed my head to breathe, but
There you go,
Connor's
Connor.
alive.
Hi. I'm so sorry. My computer crashed. It wouldn't let me move anything on the screen. I could still hear y'all, but everything was frozen.
Okay, Connor, so are you good?
Yeah, all good.
Okay, everyone else is good? Okay.
Yeah.
So, the damned players for this round, Jules, Danny, Lemon, and Pranoy. A decision has been made. Lemon and Pranoy have been saved from the damned this round, which means our final nominees and damned players are Jules and Danny.
Thank you.
Okay. We are now down to our final, I believe we're at our final 8. Yes,
Tommy
we
got
are at-
his wish, I guess.
Okay, we are down to our final 8. So again, it'll be 3 rooms to choose from. Room limits are 3. And Jules and Danny are our nominees for this round.
Can you say one more time which room is considered the jury / non-active breakout room?
It was the dungeon, but it is listed. Like, it actually says jury room. So
Okay.
the 3 rooms you can choose from are the crypt, the graveyard, and the abyss.
And the room limit is still 3?
The room limit is still 3. Okay, you have 5 minutes to strategize. Good luck.
Should I be first? Let's go. I don't wanna... Who's Jordan? Is Jordan the player? I guess there's only one option.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, I'm gonna hop rooms and do that. So
Someone come in here that wants to talk to me.
I'll talk to you.
Hey Santi, what's up?
Gary, chilling.
I have a
Elimination votes, because like I don't want to eliminate either of you. I'm getting fucked if either of you are leaving, and I'm assuming none of you have elimination votes. Sorry, nullifier.
I don't have it.
Okay. Well, whoever's getting out, I'm probably following the doors. So let's talk in the
I'm
jury.
trying to figure out who the savior was, because then that
I'm trying
kind
to
of
figure it out.
It's
goes,
not me.
yeah,
It's
that
not me.
because that helps where, you know, like whoever's in jury, like that defines my final.
Yeah, I know Jake was campaigning for Saviour votes, but
Love
I
you
don't
guys.
know if he would save me. I don't know if he would save me. I don't know if he would save me.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Anyways,
campaign against Danny. I'm not gonna do that.
I know.
So.
I know. This sucks. Like, this is really not good for my game. Like, if either of you are leaving, I'm probably following the doors. So I hate that.
I will say, like, I'll use this time to just remind that early on, Courtney said that that Tommy lies, which I mean, I don't know what, but that, and also that, remember, I was going to tell you specifically that
Yeah.
he was coming for you and
I
JD and
know.
Court. So whoever's
I
working in
know.
that little circle, just beware of that.
Yeah. Yeah. I just have, because like I think I'm really like in the minority here. I'm really,
Absolutely.
I'm a hot
Okay.
bro.
I
I'm
haven't
gonna
talked to
go,
Jules or Danny at all this round.
Okay.
I should go talk to one of them at some point, probably.
I'm gonna break up a room.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait here because someone has to come here
Yeah.
eventually. Hi, audience. If there is an audience, you're all wonderful. Let's see who's gonna come talk to me. Someone has to at some point, right? Like, there's got to be a room limit in some room. Or do we have the numbers so that we don't have that?
It's 8, so.
Oh
there's
yeah,
a-
so one of Danny or Jordan or Carrie or Lemon has to come out eventually. Lemon, who are you voting for?
I do think I want to vote to eliminate.
Okay.
Between us, I want to vote
Yeah.
out Danny.
Okay. I think Carrie's voting out Jules.
Okay. I mean,
And also Carrie is also pushing for Saviour votes. Just an FYI. I don't know who you've been working with in this game, but like obviously we're good. So I just want to
I
keep
never
you
got to
informed.
officially tell you, but I voted for you to return. So they were like,
Aw,
JP,
thanks. You're one of the two people.
Yes, and then when it was like JP, you're back, I was like, let me just see my way out. But then
Yeah,
I saw my skin.
I appreciate that, Lemon. I'm gonna
That being
jump
said,
in.
I'm revising my answer. If that's how the votes are going to go, I would rather just go with that circle thing. Do you think that's still a thing? Oh gosh, my vote's probably not even going to matter then at this point. You know what? I'm just going to find Jules and
Okay.
try and not get nominated for next week. But I'm a huge fan of you. So
Sounds good.
All right.
Good luck.
Goodbye. Good luck.
See ya. This is a mess. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to some people. Or someone can come in here. I have 5 seconds. I should jump.
The jury room is lonely. Can I just say that?
Lonely.
You'll have some company soon, unless Tommy left.
No, he was in the main room, but he's not like at the computer. So
So who are we voting now, guys? I need a name. Come on, give me a name.
MJC. I mean,
I'm down. I'm down.
What? You doing this
I'm
to me
down.
again, Katie?
I am down to vote out Santi.
Bring it on, Reno.
Yes.
I can't.
Welcome back, everyone. Okay, I'm going to give 30 seconds to our dam to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated, and we'll begin with Jules.
Okay. Hey, y'all. As I've said to everybody that I talked to, I'm not going to campaign against Danny. I'm not going to do it. I have a certain integrity that I like to maintain in these games. I want to take this time just to thank Jake. I know that, you know, you were honest, so I appreciate that. That's basically it. That last everybody up for on the block was just pure retaliation. That's all that was.
Okay. And Danny, you have 30 seconds.
So as well as what Jules said, I'm not going to go against Jules. I have said to each and every one of you, literally each and every one of you, I have never voted against any of you. Now, Jules and I went up because I voted for him. That was the reason. Like, that's who I said every time, and y'all are aware that that's what I said every time. If I'm not saving someone, that's who I'm voting for. I'm going for Tommy. Y'all know that I'm not lying. Now, again, nothing against Jules, but save me.
Okay. This is round number 8. If you are choosing to cast an elimination vote, it can only be cast for either Danny or Jules. If you are choosing to cast a savior vote, it can be cast for anyone in the game, even one of the two of them, just not for yourself. You are all casting a vote. Please cast your vote now.
Can I say something non-game related? I swear it's not game related. I'm so sick of these like my fall plans Delta variant tweets.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, thank God somebody else said it.
99.9% of them are not funny. Jokes are supposed to be funny. Like if you're gonna make a joke, make sure people laugh. Otherwise, shut the fuck up.
Also, when there's a
Sorry.
meme or a trend, it's likely going to be buried into the ground. Like
It has
well,
been.
yeah.
It's been buried. It's been like it's been dumped on. There's been like volcanoes erupting over it. Like let it go.
Hey, wait. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. So for my fall plans, it's a picture of Owen smiling. And for Delta variant, it's me holding the nullifier.
Stop it.
The body is still warm, Jake. The body is still warm. Wow.
Oh no.
Shout out Owen. And shout out Delta variant. What does that mean? Is that like a COVID thing? Delta variant?
Yeah, there's like
Lemon,
there's like a new like
country are you living under?
Lemon, what you
do you mean?
doing,
What
dude?
is the Delta
Lemon,
variant?
I get your fruit, but at least
it's like
COVID-19.
COVID-19 is like mutated into like a new form, which like one of the most common ones is known as a Delta variant. And
And
that's
it's like 3 times as more contagious as the original one. And it's affecting kids at a much higher rate than the original one. And so they're sending us back into buildings with these unvaccinated little monsters.
Oh
Sorry.
dear.
Like,
No,
have
it's
you
okay.
watched Loki?
No.
My mom's been so pissed about that. Like she was snapping in the hospital the entire time.
About
She was like,
Loki?
"Why are they voting about masks?"
Oh.
No, about masks. Like the mask mandate of like, why are you not allowing these kids to wear masks into the fucking hotel? Like, let them go. Like, why? Like,
I mean, what's wrong with the mask? I mean, I'm just
thank you, Lemon.
Exactly,
Thank you.
Lemon. Yeah. Is this the end of the world? Is that what we're experiencing? We're slowly just the end of
Our kids have to wear masks now.
Mm-hmm.
May 12 was the end of the world.
We just got the email
No, it
today
was
that
not
as
that bad.
teachers for Chicago public schools were mandated to get vaccinated.
And for Maryland public school teachers, we had to do it back in February.
We have
Wait, Jake, are you from Maryland or do you just live in Maryland right now?
I'm currently staying in Baltimore. I'm actually moving to DC tomorrow.
nice.
And
I'm from I grew up in Baltimore. And I
Oh,
lived there.
really?
You're 3 hours from me, Jake, when I'm home.
Oh, come over, pull up.
Yeah,
I
grew up in
will.
Owings-
I
My
will.
family's still there. I like grew up in Owings Mills, Pikesville area. So yeah.
Oh shoot! No, I did too. I'm very Jewish, so that would be cool. Pikesville is a predominantly Jewish area. I wasn't being anti-Semitic. But now I'm in the Timonium Lutherville area.
Oh, nice.
All right, so what I'm hearing is a Baltimore slumber party.
We're actually
Okay.
working on that.
Never there.
There's a couple of us working on that. So I'll let you know.
Okay.
Masks.
This mirrors to Canada. I feel like I
So
need
the
help with
votes.
Oh, sorry.
The votes are in. The only thing I'm going to announce is that the increaser has been used. I am not going to say if it was successful or unsuccessful, but the increaser has been used. The vote for elimination is 3-2. The next person eliminated from Saviour of the Damned is Danny. So Danny, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. We are now moving down to our final 7. And at this point in the game, only 3 people will be damned for moving forward. And as such, if there is a savior, they can only save up to a maximum of 1. So Danny, please publicly name the 3 people that you are going to damn for next round.
Jordan.
Okay.
Lemon. Jake.
And Jake, is that what it was? Jake? Okay. Thank you, Danny. So if you want, you can go to the jury room or you can stay muted and off camera and watch the game floating between breakout rooms. So Jordan, Lemon, and Jake, the three of you are our damned players for this round so far. I will need everyone left in the game to mute and go off camera. And if there is a savior, I will message them. If there is a savior for this round, you may save up to a maximum of one person from the elimination block by privately messaging me the name or names of anyone you wish to save. Our damned players for this round are Jordan, Lemon, and Jake. You may save up to a maximum of one of them if you choose to save anyone. If choosing to save no one, you may privately message me the word none. If there is a savior, if there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. A decision has been made. Jake has been saved from the damned this round, which means our final nominees and damned players for this round are Jordan and Lemon. You may all come back on camera and unmute. Okay, we are down to our final 7. This is the last round where we will be in breakout rooms. After this person is eliminated, we'll be at our final 6, in which case everything just takes place here in the main room. There are 3 rooms for you to choose from. Room limits are still 3, and our damned for this round are Jordan and Lemon. You'll have 5 minutes to strategize. Good luck.
Barnacles. Gross. Sorry. I should be campaigning, shouldn't I? Right. Let's campaign. I don't even want to. I don't even do.
You need to go to a room, Lemon.
Yes,
Sorry.
I came here to win, so I'm gonna win. What's up? Let's do this.
Have to.
No.
So I think they are like an easy, like, I think they would easily, like, they'd be like a big contender to get the votes if they made it to the end. Whereas I don't think that's necessarily the case for me. I don't think I'm as big of a threat as they are, is what I'll say.
If you have a nullifier, I would suggest you to get votes because I think you might get votes because.
Oh, I know I will.
Since Lemon is more connected. So,
oh, I know.
I mean, that's what I'm suggesting to you. This is like a very tricky situation.
I know. Exactly. I'm gonna go to the other rooms just to try to save myself.
Sure.
Good luck with the rest of the game, whatever happens this round.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, Jules, like what should be our plan for this moving forward? We would need each other right now because
we have to depend on each other. I'm curious who used the whatever that other thing was called last round.
Saviour. I think Jake got the Saviour thing probably.
Or no, the increaser or whatever that was.
I don't even care about that. That is not
Yeah.
even that powerful. Like all we need to care about is like how to make ourselves go to the end.
So
I think
I want to vote here. I mean,
I think we should save each other right here. We should vote for Savior so that at least one of us get the Savior vote next round.
okay, that's
Because
smart.
I trust. Yeah. Let's do that. Hi,
Okay.
Carrie.
What's going on? What are we thinking? Ah,
There's a room limit. Damn.
Someone's gotta leave. Thank you.
Hi. Voting for me causes wrinkles on the left hand. You know?
Lemon, I think you're good. I feel because nobody has. Yes, tell me.
Do you have like? Has anyone said like I'm voting Jordan for sure or anything like that? Do you think?
Hey, someone's gotta leave.
I can go to an empty room if there's an empty room. I'll go to graveyard if anybody wants to talk.
Okay.
Lemon, you want the votes, right? I assume.
I want to stay.
Okay.
Yeah, I want the votes to stay.
Yeah,
That's correct.
I want you to stay too. Jules, what are you thinking?
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of trying to figure out the last couple of rounds. Honestly, Lemon, I just wanted to ask, like, did you ever vote against me?
No. Looking at my, I vote.
Like, I'm just talking about that last round. I don't even care about the other rounds.
It was 3-2, right?
I voted to eliminate Danny.
Yeah, so it was me, Lemon, and someone else then.
Yeah.
Because ultimately, Danny did talk to me like that round, but I feel like I know the kind of game that you play, which is very loyal. Whereas Danny, I feel like he's not as trustworthy. So even if it didn't work, because I did think you were going, I still wanted to vote Danny out.
Yeah.
We know you can just talk to another room. There's nothing interesting happening.
oh, I tried to leave.
Oh no.
Position to be in, but I just in the past I feel like we've never like got along that well, at least game wise, and I'm just so happy we had that one opportunity.
Exactly. I think this is the game where we like got our groove.
Yeah. Do you want to compare notes? Has anyone told you they're saving you?
A couple people said they might, but I don't know if that's actually true. Like potentially maybe Jake and Carrie, but I don't know if that's solidified.
Sure. I mean,
I hopped out so I could see if I heard anything, but I did not. There was a room limit, so I came back.
No worries. We're happy to have you. I was saying, do you want to compare notes on who you've said saved you?
And frankly, I'm kicking myself for using the nullifier when I was up a couple of months ago, thinking that like, okay, if multiple people use their nullifiers, I might get like 1 or 2 votes, so I might as well just use it. But it turns out I didn't need to. So
well,
this is the end for me.
Ultimately, I mean, you don't know, you may have needed it because we don't know what your vote total was. So you shouldn't be kicking yourself over that. I don't think so. But
whichever one of us makes it through this round, let's take it to the end.
Welcome back, everyone. Okay, I am going to give 30 seconds to our damned to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated. And we will begin with Jordan.
Hey everyone. Normally I wouldn't like campaign against anyone specific, but since it's literally just me and one other person, Lemon in this case on the block, I might as well. Lemon is fantastic and awesome, but I also think Lemon is going to be harder to get out and harder to beat in the end if they make it to the end. So I think it makes logical and game sense to keep me in the game for that reason. That's it.
Okay. And Lemon, you have 30 seconds.
Hello, I'm Lemon and Boo. I would love to stay. I'm a huge fan of the Jordan experience, but I do think the fact that Jordan has been nominated so many times and has been saved says that all the people that would target Jordan have been leaving. And I do think at this rate, I feel like this isn't the end of the road for me. I haven't ever been the secret saver, and I feel like I'm beatable, and I like myself, so like keep me.
Okay, this is round number 9. If you are choosing to cast an elimination vote, it can only be cast for either Jordan or Lemon. If you're choosing to cast a Savior vote, it can be cast for anyone in the game, even one of the two of them, just not yourself. You were all casting a vote. Please cast your votes now.
I'll be right back.
Yes. And you can small talk if you need to, or use the restroom if you need to.
Whatever happens though, I've had the grandest of times, and I'm happy to have spent the evening with you guys. No matter
I was
what.
actually a little surprised that I was asked back for the season, let alone have made it this far. So I'm looking at it from that perspective.
Me too.
Here's to that.
Jacob figured it out.
What?
I figured it out.
DM me
What'd you figure out, Katie?
where she knows me from. Because I don't know is the thing.
Oh,
This
if
could be a good thing.
if I get the vibe that I know someone, I just assume it's from like Facebook or Twitter. Like with Jordan, I was like, Jordan, surely we've met before, I think, but maybe
Yes.
not.
Okay, that sequester game that I was targeted immediately for breathing for. I remember that.
Oh no.
Okay, I feel like Jake, you would play at a game of Sequester, but I didn't want to like say it out, like say it when like
I do not support sequester, but
Yep,
at
yep,
the
yep, yep.
time they had these really fun minis, and I played
Yeah.
2 of them, and I got like second out.
That one specifically, so Stark's my husband.
Okay.
So that's why I know you.
Okay.
And he designed that one. Like that one he was so excited about that one. And so I like paid special attention to that one. So that's why I know you. So, okay, got it.
Yeah, I was put in that game, and it was theater themed, and I was so excited, and then I was targeted right away because my intro video wasn't good. And I was put up, I believe, against Stark, and I tried to get the votes on him instead, and no one listened to me.
And they gave him the pity. Well, he created the mini, so let's not vote him out yet. Yeah. Bad luck.
How was his intro video?
His intro video was the season. He created it.
Well, then, yikes.
And he had Eddie the puppet, Carrie, so he cheated.
I don't know who Eddie the puppet is.
It is his Avenue Q puppet friend or his roommate.
You say his roommate?
Yes, Eddie the puppet is his roommate.
We're missing someone, right? Yes. We're waiting on
Jules.
Yes.
Eddie the puppet has his own Twitter, Jake, if you look it up.
I will do that momentarily.
I'm here.
Oh, there you go. Jess shared it for you in the chat.
Oh, neat.
Way to have my back, Jess. Thank you.
Okay.
Katie, stop promoting your husband.
I'm sorry. I'm not actually.
Wow, what a delay.
I'm sharing poor Eddie, who's locked in a suitcase right now.
Yeah. I mean, we do love Eddie the puppet around here. It's pretty funny.
Okay.
Yeah, he's way better than Stark.
I agree strongly.
Me too.
And I don't like Stark all that much. He's not that great.
The votes are in. A nullifier has been played successfully with 1 vote. The next person eliminated is Jordan.
Go kill it, guys.
Okay, so Jordan, you will be naming the damned for next round. You will be damning 3 people.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Lemon's good because they were just on the block against one other person, me. Jake's been on the block a billion times, so they're good.
Thanks for reminding me.
Must stay muted, no signaling of any kind to Jordan. So just, yeah, a straight nomination. It's okay, Jake, it's okay.
I'm gonna have to do, and this is literally just because I have to nominate literally half of you. I'm gonna put up Jules, Connor, and Carrie.
Okay. So Jules, Connor, and Carrie, the three of you are our damned for now. Thank you, Jordan. And you can either watch the game muted and off camera, or you can go to the jury room and discuss with the jury if you wish to do so. Jules, Connor, and Carrie, the three of you are our damned. I will need everyone in the game to mute and go off camera. And if there is a savior, I will message them. If there is a savior for this round, you may save up to a maximum of one person from the elimination block by privately messaging me the name of who you wish to save. Our damned players for this round are Jules, Connor, and Carrie. If choosing to save anyone, please privately message me that person's name. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. If there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. A decision has been made. Carrie has been saved from the damned this round, which means our final nominees and our damned for this round are Jules and Connor. You may all come back on camera and unmute. Congratulations to getting to the final six. From here on out, we will all stay in this room for the remainder of this game. This is the last round where you will have the ability to vote somebody to be a savior if you wish to do so. And after that, the only type of vote that you can cast is an elimination vote. So I've been giving 5 minutes because of the technical difficulties moving between rooms, but since you're all in one room, I'm going to go back to the standard of 4 minutes. Jules and Connor are our damned players for this round. You have 4 minutes to strategize. Good luck.
So I would just like to make a small pitch. And I don't want, obviously I'm not going to say anything bad about Jules. Jules is amazing. But I do feel like for a few of you, it would be beneficial to keep me around and not play around with savior votes if you think that I would be beneficial moving forward. And surely some people are going to throw savior votes out somewhere. I also don't want to take up all the time, so someone else can talk.
Yeah, I mean, similar to what Connor said, Connor's a really good player as well. I feel like maybe there's some other like duo that's an alliance that's like really packed somewhere. I'm not sure where it's at, but I feel like there's at least one alliance that is really kind of set. So my pitch is that if you feel like that alliance is against you, that's not beneficial for your game because it's going to come back. It's going to end up taking you out as well. So I feel like that if you feel like that alliance is after you, it's just not beneficial to keep that there. We're all going to be on jury,
Are you implying that Connor is in like a very
no, not Connor.
No, you mean someone else. There's a pair somewhere else.
No.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
No,
you don't
I'm
need
try-
to do it, but then
I'm
if you want,
trying
you
to-
can specify their name.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
You don't have to do it, but then if you feel comfortable would you want to like specify who the duo is? You don't have to do it if you don't feel comfortable.
But I'm just wondering. I mean, I'm just wondering if there is an alliance between Jake and Carrie.
I mean, you saw us in front of everyone, me call him out. So,
Oh yeah, that did happen.
that's where that
Just like
was.
also like another thing which I wanted to bring out, like since we have a bit of time, is that like I'm just getting confused with who is getting these savior votes, because like I'm asking for savior votes, but then I have not been savior a single time. So people are lying to me left and right, which is of course part of the game. I understand, like you don't owe me anything, but then I also feel that I'm at a losing battle with like 0 savior votes. So
Well, I think maybe what happened last round is I think there was a cancellation, because if you know what I mean? If two people have the same amount of savior votes, I think there's a cancellation there.
okay, I get it.
It's 100% that's what happened this last round.
Yeah.
I don't know about previous rounds, but I'm pretty sure there was there was a cancellation with 2 people that possibly could have been saviors. I think there was a cancellation.
I will say, just why not at this point? If you are undecided between the 2 noms, I also have never been a savior this game. So like if you don't want to vote someone out, you know, I am more than willing to take your savior vote, but also, you know, because I feel like it's better for my game to vote to eliminate. And it's tough between the 2 of you because Connor, since you were eliminated, we haven't been able to talk as much. And Jules, we haven't necessarily like spoken the most out of everyone in the world. So I am gonna vote, but
it's probably beneficial
same.
for people to vote this round.
I feel fine with using the elimination vote this.
Okay, that is enough. I am now going to give our damned 30 seconds to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated, and we will begin with Jules.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not gonna campaign against Connor as well. I feel that Connor's a very good player. I specifically wanted him back in the game. But I don't know. I'm not like saying 100% that I think there is an alliance with Jake and Carrie, but I'm just curious about it. But yeah.
Okay, and Connor, you have 30 seconds.
I would just like to say, Jules is also a great player. This sucks that I'm up against them, but I do think that moving into the final 5, I would be beneficial for some people to keep around. You know, I feel like this whole game, like I have been trying to prove my loyalty, especially after being sent out of the game. So, you know, keep me around, and we'll see how it goes. It'd be fun, right? I think.
Okay. So with that being said, it is now time for the 6 of you to cast your votes. This is round number 10. If you are choosing to cast an elimination vote, it can only be cast for either Jules or Connor. If you are choosing to cast a savior vote, it can be cast for anyone in the game, even one of the 2 of them. It just cannot be cast for yourself. This is the last round where you can vote for someone to be a savior if you wish to do so. All of you are casting a vote. Please cast your vote now.
We didn't say it earlier, but congrats on Final 6, y'all. This is such a fun group.
Those look like rave hands. Like, did you take
Yes.
Molly? Ecstasy? Are those? I don't even know if those are the same. I don't know. Don't do drugs.
No, don't worry. The square is just so small you can't really fit many dance moves, so it's just upper body, upper
It
body.
was just the way you were moving your hands so fast. It was like, whoa, put some glow sticks in each one. I'm gonna sit here mesmerized for a while.
No, I'll go disco. This is how we'll do the wave.
Is this game going better for y'all this time or last time?
Oh,
not to expose anybody, but
100% better. I played for more than 10 minutes, so yes.
I'm so happy for you, Lemon.
You know, I thought it was going pretty well last time until the finale, and then I realized it wasn't going well at all. So I don't even know.
I mean,
Every
I'm
final
not
2 or 3 I'm in goes the exact same way as what you just said.
I'm not sure. Like last time, I was like savior at least twice in the initial rounds, but then I got taken out by a wheel. And this time I have not been a savior, and so far I have not been taken out on a wheel. So I don't know how to answer that question.
So it's a net neutral.
Yes.
Yeah, I was at the final tribal or final vote, and then the final juror, he looks at me and he's like, "Jake, you played a bitch ass game," and I'm just.
Oh,
yeah, shout out to Aiden.
Shout out
Is
to
that
Aiden.
really Aiden? Oh,
Yeah.
you poor thing.
Wait, who did you lose to, Jake?
Abby.
Abby Mael. I've heard so much about him. I've heard so
Yeah,
many.
Abby Mael is a great player. That's
I've
for
heard he's
sure.
a really good player. Yeah.
Yes. I don't know what making it to the end is like. I'm not familiar with that experience.
I mean, yeah, neither do I. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. The votes are in.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Jules
someone
is
is
not here.
Jules is yeah, okay.
Yeah,
We're gonna wait
Jules
for
is
them.
here.
There they are. Okay.
Hi, Jules.
The votes are
Good luck.
in. By a vote of 4-2, the next person eliminated is Jules.
2. Okay.
All right. So Jules, you are eliminated and you become our next juror. And with that, you become the final person to damn people for next round. You are damning 3 people for next round.
Okay. Yeah, I know exactly how those votes went. So you said 3? 3
people.
Okay, so we are going to do Carrie, we are going to do Lemon and Jake.
Okay, thank you very much. So our damned for now are Carrie, Lemon, and Jake. I will need everyone in the game to mute and go off camera.
There was 6 votes.
I'm just going through the motions.
Let's do the formality.
If there is a savior for this round, I will message them. If there is a savior for this round and you choose to save and you wish to save anyone, you may save up to a maximum of 1 person by privately messaging me that person's name. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. If there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. A decision has been made and no one has been saved from the damned this round, which means our final nominees and damned players are Carrie, Lemon, and Jake.
Shocker.
Santi, will you be able to keep time?
No, Corona.
Yes.
It's
So
already
we're about to do a crossover. The timer's gonna stop when it gets 10 minutes because I don't have a 4-minute timer. Good
When it
luck.
gets to 10 minutes? Oh.
I was
So,
like,
okay.
what?
Okay.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Yes, okay, you have 4 minutes to strategize. When that gets down to 1 minute, those are our damned players. This is the last round where a nullifier can be played if anyone has one. And you can only cast elimination votes this round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, does anyone is anyone dying to go first?
I will. I have no problem saying what I'm thinking right now. The 4 people that, or I should say, the 3 people that I've worked most closely with in this game are still here. And unfortunately, Lemon's one person who's not in that group for me. So I am, and I get railed for this during every single final I make it to, of bringing people that I want to play with, that I've been loyal to, and I'm hoping that can be reciprocated. So my vote is going to go to Lemon because the people I've been working with are the other three. So that's where I'm at. If you want to join me, come on. We'll do it all together. Sorry, Lemon. Nothing against you. You've been great, but
Thank you. No worries. I mean, I guess I have to say is that ultimately, I think both of the people sitting next to me here are people who have been more prone to win the secret savior. And I have never got it. And I feel like both of the people sitting next to me have. We don't know what that final four is going to be, but whoever has the most points is going to get a huge advantage. And
I can
feel
tell
like
you, I only got it once, and it was the round I lobbied for it and played that increaser thing. And
Okay.
I think only 2 votes weren't cast for elimination that round. So, and like everybody heard me, I did not lobby for Savior at all otherwise than that round. So
Wonderful.
like just putting that out there for informational purposes, I definitely don't have the most Savior votes going into this final.
I mean, I think
I also would like to jump in really quickly. Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah.
I have received it once, and it was the round where I saved you, Lemon, and I saved you, Pranay.
Right. And to clarify, I'm not necessarily saying these two have the most, but I've never had it. So what is confirmed is that both of these two have it more than me. To pick a name, I do feel like I've worked more with Jake than Carrie. And ultimately, I do think we know the jury now sees Jake and Carrie as a duo. So if either of them
One
or the
person
both
sees
of
us as a duo though, and I don't understand throwing that out last round when we weren't even up for like nomination, but that's a confusing like thought process to me. I also want to throw it out there that just because we each won Savior once, it doesn't mean we caught votes any other round. If you caught votes 5 rounds in a row from random people, you have more than I do because I'm not, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know if that argument exactly justifies what you're saying. Just want to provide an alternate logic to it.
Right. But I've never campaigned for it, and I feel like all of you would have known if I had campaigned for it. Jake, what were you trying to say?
Okay.
I'd really just like to say that I have been put on this block time and time and time again. As Jordan has said, I've been on here a million times. That means the people who are going out do not want to see me make it to the end, and they probably will not even vote for me. If you want someone with like a chance to beat, you might want to bring me, keep me. I've said from the beginning, I could be a number going into this.
I actually think that we've been up like
okay,
times. I think
Connor,
yeah.
Connor also like I would like to hear. No, like I think we have to make a strategic decision here. Carrie, I believe you that you are saying that you and Jake are not a pair, but the problem is that like in these type of games, like reality is not reality, like perception is reality. If the jury is viewing you two as a duo, even if you are not, then that is a good thing for your resume and good thing for you.
But
so
I just
that's what I'm
told everyone
struggling.
I'm not one. Like,
So you want to vote for Carrie Pranay?
No, not Carrie. That's not what I'm suggesting. I'm saying like,
okay.
Even though they are not suggesting that they are a duo, but the jury is seeing them as a duo. That is the problem.
Okay.
And I don't want to like vote out Carrie.
Sorry, the timer ended, Pranay. Sorry, I don't have the option to mute you. Do I have the option? I do.
The conversation.
Okay, thank you very much. So I am going to give 30 seconds to our damned to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated. And we will begin with Carrie.
So as I said, that I don't have a solidified duo with Jake. Pranay and Connor, you know that my allegiances have been to you. I've worked with Jake solid, like, you know what I mean? It comes down to the fact of, do you want to bring along players that you've worked with, or do you want to cut people who like have helped you along the way? You know what I mean? And so I'm hoping that you view this game like I do. I like to bring along people that I work with.
Okay. All right. Next is Lemon.
Hello, I'm Lemon. I feel like I also have spent this game working with you guys And I think that throughout this game, there are a lot of times where I've changed my own mind and my own decisions to help other people. And I'm willing to do that again. Prannoy, Connor, if you guys do have a close relationship with Carrie, even if she's coming after me, I'll vote for Jake. I just want to make it with the people that I've spent my heart with. So
Okay. And the last person is Jake. You have 30 seconds.
Okay, I want you guys to remember the loyalty I've shown you guys. I've taken you both. Prannoy, I have taken you off the block in this game with the one time I won the power. The best single hand story arc in this game is Lemon. Lemon came as a first or second boot. I don't remember, and is going to make it to the end and win this game. I do not have that possibility. If you want a chance to win, remain with me and vote out Lemon tonight.
Okay. So we are on round number 11. Our damned for this round are Carrie, Lemon, and Jake. The only type of vote that you five can cast this round is an elimination vote, and it can only be cast for one of those three, Carrie, Lemon, or Jake. This is also the last round where a nullifier can be played if anyone has one. All five of you are casting a vote. Please cast your votes now.
I didn't put my clothes in the dryer that I need to be ready for my flight tomorrow because it gets loud and I knew it would be like audible here. And so I have to wake up early to start the dryer. I just remembered that.
Where are you flying to?
I'm flying into Boston, but I'm going to Cape Cod, which is like part of Massachusetts. So
I have no idea what that is.
yeah, it's essentially it's like a very touristy place. Because
okay.
so like Massachusetts is like a rectangle that has like an arm, like a flexing arm off of it. So like, except my arm is too big for the rectangle. You know what I mean?
That makes me want to like search the map of
look up Massachusetts. And so when you do, it'll be easier to explain. So you see how it has like the flexing arm?
Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, it does.
So that flexing arm part
showing his bicep.
Yeah, it's Cape Cod, and like it's a very common like tourist place because everything is so close to the water. It doesn't like really get humid or too hot there because again, you're so close to the ocean. So like I've been going there since I was like my grandparents used to bring me all the time, but my mom and my brother still go once a year, and I don't want to go because I don't. However, I have to because otherwise, you know the family guilt trip that comes along with that.
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't come to see me. Yeah. They haven't come to see me in the 10 years since I haven't lived at home, but God forbid I skip this. So
wow. That's a lot.
But they have really good seafood, so that's what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah. Food is always great. That's the only reason I attend weddings, because of the food.
I hate weddings.
I mean, as long as they serve good food, that's success for me.
The last wedding I went to, they lost the seating chart.
Hold on.
And
Prannoy, can I ask you a question? I'm sorry, not to interrupt, but I have to ask you a question. Do you play like cards over there, like solitaire, or like is that a thing?
Yes, my father is crazy about it. I don't.
Okay, because Stark is we're shopping together while he's in Korea right now. Like he's in the toy store and he cannot find a deck of cards to save his life. So he's like,
really?
is it just a thing in other countries
No,
that they don't play cards like that? Or so I was like, I don't know. Let me ask.
One second, guys. 1 second. I'm just clarifying one thing.
Maybe
So
that's a South Korean thing.
And that's what I said. Maybe it's just a Korean thing that he can't find. So I was like, let me ask Prannoy. That's
No.
I don't know.
Indians are crazy about cards.
Someone's gonna
That
drop
I
your
can tell
back.
you.
But he's like in a giant toy store right now shopping, and there's like baby shark rides, and there was a giant dinosaur a second ago. It's pretty cool. They have lots of board games, but they don't have any regular decks of cards.
I just Googled, do they play cards in Korea? And the answer
Did you?
is yes.
Okay, I don't know why he can't find.
Okay.
Playing
The
cards.
votes.
We lost Connor.
Wait.
Oh,
But then Connor has quit. Anyways. Connor
quit.
Connor quit. Hello, Final Four.
I guess we're the final four now. Oh no. Oh
Yes.
darn.
What a
Connor, are
twist.
you there?
He said he'd be right back. He had to use the
Okay.
powder room.
Okay.
He's not
Keep
nominated.
talking. Keep talking.
He's not nominated. It's fine. You can just let us know.
No. Okay.
I'm gonna throw up.
Don't do
Or
that. Ew.
That
whoever is
burger
getting
you
eliminated,
ate earlier.
whoever is getting eliminated, they can take Connor's spot. So.
I don't know. MJC's been waiting for it the longest. I say MJC.
Oh yeah, MJC can take his spot.
If I get voted out here, jury, we need to go to the jury room. I want to have a conversation.
Pish posh.
If I don't get to damn any of these motherfuckers, I'll damn them.
I don't know why this is distracting me so much. The empty handle behind Jake, like it has been distracting me since like round 1. Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Nitro.
Oh, the breakout rooms are closed, so I guess there isn't a jury room, but
Not Katie giving us a 2.
Connor, hurry up.
I don't know. I can always sit in this room in silence a little bit longer.
We're down in the Lego aisle.
Ugh. My dad used to work for Lego. I all of high school I basically just wore like Lego t-shirts and jeans to school every day.
Sure.
Because he was in charge.
That's pretty cool.
How many shirts got made and that, so we'd always like make extra. Why am I, am I actually supposed to go to the
No, I
breakout
think
room?
it's for the jury room.
Say no to it. Yeah.
We know you have to take off the timer though.
I thought that was
I
your way of
know.
telling me I got voted out. I'm like, that's a very
Let me close the
passive way,
rooms. Yeah,
Leo.
I forgot to take off the timer.
I'm pretty sure that's a sign that since I just said it, I swear to God.
If it makes you feel good, even I saw that. So
Okay, so say no to the breakout rooms, final 4 or 5, whoever's in
Oh.
here.
Connor
I'm
did
waiting
get
for Connor.
eliminated.
Can we just go without him?
Connor, where are you? Is he okay?
I'll tweet at him.
Oh, okay. We just in the bathroom? Okay.
Yeah, that's where he said he was going, but
I mean, I heard that he said that I want to quit, but
You're so savage, Prannoy.
Are you sure that wasn't a paper message slipped under the door by Tommy?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Tommy who said that about him in round 1.
Mm-hmm.
I tweeted at him. We'll see.
Sorry, I'm going mute.
okay, like while we are waiting for Connor, I'll tell you a funny thing that I noticed. Like when Tommy was eliminated and he was nominating people, like he was damning people, and Connor, he didn't nominate Connor, and Connor was not on camera. I mean, of course, he was having technical issues, but then I thought he's doing it deliberately. Like that's a strategy. Like if you can't see me, you can't nominate to me.
And that's
a good
exactly why we're
strategy.
gonna wait until this one comes up. I mean, who knows? Maybe this would have been the kind of gameplay Jeremy would have had going on, you know? And maybe Jeremy would have made it here.
Oh, I was like, who's Jeremy? I figured it out. I figured it out. And my brain went to Collins because I was like, maybe this is a Survivor joke, but
Yes. Imagine if Jeremy Collins was in this game.
I'm Jake Collins. So
Who are you?
Close enough.
yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
When does school start, Jake?
I have orientation on September 11th.
What?
Yeah.
School doesn't start until then?
hmm
Like, you teach high school, right?
Yeah.
And why are you when do you get out?
It's a great question. It's a wonderful question that I should know the answer to.
Well, did your school run the same schedule last year?
This is my first year.
Oh, okay. I thought you taught last year.
No, fun fact, I got a cameo from Jeremy Collins. It was Connor, hurry up. Jesus Christ.
Isn't September 11 like
Yeah.
like a holiday? Like isn't like it's supposed to be
Not
a
a
morning
holiday.
in America?
Holiday
That is
gives
not-
it a
that's not-
positive spin. It's
Oh.
it's not like a day off or like a day of, it's like it's remembered due to like the terrorist
Mhm.
attack, but it's not a bank holiday where things shut down. It's more just like we have a moment of silence around 9:23 when the
Oh.
first plane, and then that's it. It's not like everybody stay home
Okay.
thing.
Reno, Connor isn't here.
Wait,
Hold
Jake,
on.
we're figuring it out. We'll get
Hold
back to you
on.
guys. Give us a couple minutes, just like a minute or two.
Okay.
Like if someone
Give him
has
the-
this.
Give him the
Go
phone
ahead,
number.
Carrie.
You know how you can like call into a Zoom?
No, part of me is actually a little concerned.
Give him the
I'm
call.
supposed to say, Reno, check your DM.
Yes. Okay. 1 second, guys. We'll figure it out.
Something's not right.
Oh my god, did I really manifest it? No.
Connor getting Eric Reichenbach.
This is the Caramon thing right now going on.
Yeah. My husband.
So that's crazy that you don't start till that late.
Yeah. I don't choose it.
Obviously, yeah.
I just get told to show up and tell people how to pretend while they're singing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we go back. We have like teacher orientation stuff the 24th, I think. So that like Tuesday to Friday.
Mhm.
And then we start school that Monday. So the 30th.
Lucky.
I still don't have my schedule. So they have to like give us a not I want to say suggested a predicted schedule, but it's never the same. So it's like I can't even prepare things. I'm just like sitting here twiddling my thumbs, playing games with you guys.
Just a few more minutes, guys. We're working it out.
Is he okay?
He is okay.
His computer is not, I think.
Okay. Homie better not get tech evac. Oh, that would suck.
What, did I miss anything crazy?
Connor's still not here.
Bless his heart.
Bless his heart.
Mm-hmm.
Any of you watching the international Survivor seasons, like the Australian or South African one?
Mm-mm. I watched the first few episodes of South Africa, and then just not that I might go back and watch it. It's just
They're good. Like
That's what
definitely
I'm
better.
thinking.
The South African version is like it's very. It has retained like some of the old school elements while still on incorporating some new school twists.
Okay.
So
Sorry. Okay. So unfortunately, Connor did have to leave the game. He's okay, but an emergent issue happened. However, I'm not compromising the integrity of the game, and I will announce the elimination vote.
Is this person eliminated? Or
It might be a cliffhanger.
Okay.
Sorry.
The
Wait,
vote.
is this person getting eliminated or what?
Yes, this person is getting eliminated.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. By a vote of 3 to 2 to 0, the next person eliminated is Lemon. So Lemon, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated and you become our next juror.
Wait, how is it 3 to 2 to 0? Like it should be 3 to 2. There are 5 of us.
There were 3 noms.
There were 3 people nominated.
Oh.
I was just giving the
Yeah.
whole vote,
Oh, yeah. No, I thought someone like used extra vote or something.
Okay, so Lemon, you have been eliminated. You become our next juror. You may either go to the jury room or you can stay muted and off camera and watch the remainder of this game.
Yes, of course. I know y'all can't see it, but I do have the biggest smile. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for this opportunity to come back. And if you need me, you know where to find me, breaking the rules and turning the graveyard into a garden. Love you all. Good luck. Bye.
Oh my god, that hurt so bad in my heart because I love him so much, or them so much.
Okay.
I'm still in shock like this happened.
Yeah, seriously.
Congratulations.
I feel bad now.
It's
I
okay.
feel awful for saying that Connor wants to quit. Oh my god. I feel so worse right now.
It happens. But congratulations on getting to the final 3. You've done what other people in this game have not been able to do. This is your season of second chances. This is an all-star season. And in that fashion, I have to say, you have not yet gone as far as you can go in this game.
Jesus Christ, Reno.
Welcome to the final twist. For the second time in Saviour of the Damned history, we are going to have a final 2. So one of you will be eliminated at the end of this round. Let me reiterate what I said at the beginning of this game. On this night of misfortune, there is a chance at redemption, but the key to achieving it lies in paying attention. I hope that all 3 of you were paying attention to what was going on in this game, because we are going to have a trivia competition of what has been going on in this game. Do you all have a pen and paper? Okay.
Like, do we need to show it on camera?
Yes.
Oh,
Do you have
okay,
anything
then
with you?
I'll grab something. Okay.
Thank you. If you need to get yourself situated, I just need a pen and paper to show your answers on camera.
Do you want to see what I did while I was waiting for the rules to happen?
Okay.
Look it.
Thank you.
But I spelled it the American way, not the Canadian way. Sorry.
I actually spelled it the American way for this game because I wanted the V and I as the Roman numerals for 6 and the S, A, and O are on either side. But the Canadian in me was like dying a little bit inside. Like, that's not how you spell it.
This little post-it will work, right? You don't want me to draw a life-size portrait of you or something like that.
You can use, you probably would need to use both sides of it. But yes, that would work. That would work. Okay.
Also, like, I wanted to ask whether, I don't know whether you are allowed to reveal this right now. Like, how does this work? Like, the person who wins the challenge.
I'm going to explain it now. I'm going to explain it right now. So
yeah,
I am going to, there will be a total of 8 questions for each question you answer correctly, you will earn 1 point. The person who has the most correct answers at the end of the 8 questions will be the winner of this competition. And by winning this competition, they will be the final savior of this game, and they will be guaranteed a spot in the final 2. What'll happen after that is I will give you 4 minutes to strategize openly. And that person at the end of the 4 minutes will cast the final elimination vote of this season and eliminate the final person. But here's the catch. With that said, there will be 8 people on the jury and a final 2, which we can't have that because there's a possibility of a tie. Whomever this final savior chooses to bring with them into the final 2, the person who is brought into the final 2 will have the advantage of being able to nullify one juror's vote after all of the jury votes have been cast. So the person who wins the competition will have the advantage of being safe and guaranteed to go to final 2 and to cast the final elimination vote. But the person who is brought into the final 2 will have the advantage to nullify a juror's vote. Do the 3 of you understand how this is going to work?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am going to ask your question. I'm going to start with asking the questions. The answers to these questions will either be A or B. You will answer by writing either A or B on your sheet of paper. And when I say reveal your answers, hold your answers up, keep them held up until I get all of them, until I say that you can put them down. Okay? Just give me one quick second here. Just trying to.
What the fuck are you doing?
But I thought I was more flexible than that.
Too late for this.
Okay.
That was embarrassing.
Are you ready?
That was perfect.
Can I cut it out from the edit room, like for the final edit?
Okay. Here we go. Are you ready?
Mhm.
Question number 1. Which previous winner said that they had a core alliance, but that wasn't stopping them from making friends with everyone in the game? Was it A, PG, or B, Hannah? Give you 5 seconds. Thumbs up if you have an answer ready for me. Okay, please reveal your answers. Okay, so Jake, you said A. Pranoy, you said A, and Carrie, you're saying B.
Mm-hmm.
The correct answer is A, PG.
Yeah.
So Jake and Pranoy, you each get 1 point.
I
Next.
literally saw I had the right answer written. Oh.
Okay. Next question. A nullifier has been played unsuccessfully twice in this game. Answer A for true or B for false. 4, 2, 1, 0. I need answers.
You can show them?
Yes. Answers are locked. The correct answer is A, true. All 3 of you get a point. Next question. Give me 1 second.
What do you think the next question is? Which leg did Pranoy try to go over the chair with? A, left, B, right.
How many jokes did people make about someone quitting, and then how many surprised faces happens when someone gets tech effect?
I feel horrible about that corner thing.
Yeah, homie, you just called it, and it's scary that you did.
I wish everything that I say turns true. I will be a millionaire tomorrow. Let's hope this comes true.
Sorry about that. Okay. Next question. Did Jordan get damned for the second time before or after Jake got damned for the first time? Did Jordan get damned for the second time before or after Jake got damned for the first time?
So
I need an answer.
what
And
are
A
the
before, B after. A is before, B is after.
Could you repeat the question? I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Did Jordan get damned for the second time before or after Jake got damned for the first time? Answer A for before, B for after. I need an answer.
Oh.
You ready?
Mhm.
Go ahead. The correct answer is after, which is B. So Jake and Pranoy, you each get 1 point.
I had it right too.
Yeah, she had it right too.
Did you say what? Can I see it?
3, B.
Oh, sorry. I was going under. Sorry. I'm so sorry about that.
That's
I
okay.
didn't see that you said, I didn't see the 3 there. Okay. I apologize.
I wouldn't cheat, I promise.
No, no. Okay.
That's the rules.
Yes. I also believe in karma, so.
Not me competing with 2 teachers.
Number 4. Which previous winner said that Saviour votes are your prime bread and butter and that you need them little bitties to win? Was it A, Goncho, or B, PG? I need an answer.
Repeat the options, please.
Which previous winner said that Saviour votes are your prime bread and butter and that you need them little bitties to win? A, Gonjo, B, PG. I need an answer.
Yep, we're good.
Yep. Answers, reveal them. The correct answer is A, Gonjo. All 3 of you get a point. So far, Jake and Pranoy are tied for the lead with 4 points apiece, and Carrie, you are trailing behind with 3 points. Next question. How many times was a nullifier played successfully in this game? Is the answer higher or lower than 3? Answer A for higher, B for lower. I need an answer. A higher, B lower.
Wait, could you repeat the question? Sorry.
Yes. How many times was a nullifier played successfully in this game? Is the answer higher or lower than 3? A higher, B lower. I need an answer. Please reveal. Please reveal your answers. The correct answer is A, higher. All 3 of you get the point. Next question. Did Owen get damned for the second time before or after the redemption round? Answer A for before, B for after. Did Owen get damned for the second time before or after the redemption round? A before, B after? I need an answer. Please reveal your answers. Please reveal your answers. The correct answer is A. All 3 of you get the point.
He didn't make it through the redemption round.
Pardon
right?
me?
He didn't
Yeah.
make it through the redemption round. So I was like, that's not fair. This is an easy one for everyone to get.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it could be, he could have gotten damned more than once, more than 2 times though, so.
Could you imagine getting damned more than 2 times? Not
In
me.
4 rounds. In 4 rounds.
Which previous, so question 7, which previous winner said that part of how they won was by being a good observer of where they thought the votes were? Was it A, Gonjo, or B, Keisha? I need an answer. Please reveal your answers. Please reveal your answers. Okay, Carrie, you're saying, can you hold that again?
Sorry,
It's
I'm
just the
trying-
lights in the way. It's
Yeah, I
B.
know. Yeah.
Jake, you've said B. Pranoy, you've said B. The correct answer is B, Keisha. You all get a point.
Hey, Pranoy, you want to get this next one wrong? That'd be awesome.
You both could. That'd be fine.
Last question.
Let's do that.
Which previous winner said that they moved through the game by maintaining agency, building alliances, and knowing when to speak up and when to stay quiet? Was it A, Hannah, or B, Keisha? I need an answer. Please reveal your answers. The correct answer is A, Hannah. So all 3 of you get the point. But Jake and Pranoy, you are tied for the lead with 8 points apiece, which means we will move to a tiebreaker question. Just give me a second.
It's the battle of the long black hair.
Ah, damn. I went against my gut in that first question. I literally had the right answer written. That's fine. What are you gonna do?
It happened with me in the second question. In the second question, I probably didn't know the answer. Second or third. So I was like choosing between A or B. And at the final moment, I chose A. That was right.
It happened to me with the immunity idol. Like, if more than 3, I thought exactly 3 were played.
Yeah, that's why I went
Yeah.
higher, because I was like, I can think of at least 3 times, so it has to be higher.
Yeah.
This is probably like PG's way of getting back at me from the time I screwed him over and we played together. So
How did you guys do the first time you played, by the way?
Sorry, what?
How'd you do the first time you played Saviour?
Oh, I was 5th.
I was final 3, but I don't think I got votes. Or if I did, I definitely came in 3rd of 3, which is funny because me and Keisha like brought someone along, and it was me advocating to bring him along, and he got more votes than me, which I was like, that makes no fucking sense. I brought him here. So
I was 3rd of 3.
Yeah.
Oh. You both made the end. Okay.
Okay, so we are moving to a tiebreaker question. The tiebreaker is going to be between Jake and Pranoy. I am going to ask you a question. The answer to this question will be a number. The person who answers closest to the correct number without going over will win this competition and be the final savior. If you both go over, the person closest to the correct number will win. Do you understand the rules? Okay. You will have 5 seconds after I complete the question to give me an answer.
5 seconds? Oh no, that's not fair.
Okay, fine. We will do 10 seconds.
Wow, how generous of you.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes, no? In total, okay, well, I'm starting anyway. How many unnullified elimination votes have been cast in this game? Okay, I need an answer. Please write down your answer and reveal it to me. Jake, what is your answer?
55.
And Pranoy, what is your answer?
48.
48?
Yes.
Okay. The correct answer is 61.
I would have said 69. So
Which means, congratulations, Jake, you are the final savior and you have earned yourself a spot in the final 2.
Congratulations, Jake.
I remember when I
Thanks
said
so much.
earlier today that I'd play this game.
Okay, we are going to give you 4 minutes to have an open discussion, to strategize. And at the end of that 4 minutes, we'll also give 30 seconds to Pranoy and Carrie to do a final plea to Jake about why they should not be eliminated. And Jake, you will cast the final elimination vote to eliminate either Pranoy or Carrie. Remember,
Do I have to do it out loud or through the form?
out loud.
out loud. There's only
Your
you.
backbone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it matter?
And remember, whoever you eliminate will be the final member of the jury. Whomever you don't eliminate goes with you to the final 2. And in addition, they have the power to nullify one juror's vote. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. You have 4 minutes. Good
Reno,
luck.
do you want me to do the timer again?
Yeah, can you do the timer, please? Thank you. You'll have 4 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So Jake,
All
do you
right.
want, like, is there anything you want to say first, or do you want us to go?
I really am going into this open-minded because I have been working with the both of you.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do at this very moment. I'm leaning a certain way, but I am very open and receptive to whatever you guys have to say.
Okay. Carrie, do you want to go first?
I went first in the last round. I don't mind going second this one.
Okay.
If you need me to go first, I can, but
No, okay, fine, I can go. Like,
Okay.
I'll give you. You don't have to always go first. Okay, so Jake, I feel like I didn't have a lot of agency in this game, as evident by the fact that I never got savior votes. People were definitely making me a fool by lying to my face, which I don't hold it against them. They just wanted savior votes from me and I was giving it to them. I can't see the clock right now. Anyways, so I feel one thing, if I can say against Carrie, I hate it, but then like one thing which Carrie has that I don't is that she has made to the final tribal council or whatever, for lack of a better word. I haven't. If you take me to the end, you have a you can say that thing that I can't, that you have made it to the end both the times. That is definitely a good thing the jurors would notice. And also, if you take me, I would give you the advantage of canceling whoever the juror vote is. Straight up. You can cancel anybody's vote. I will give you that advantage. I'm saying it right now in front of everyone. Like
everyone just.
Okay, my turn.
I mean, I'm saying it to Reno. Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, now might be a good time for me to open up, admit that, yeah, after we had our little feud, we had a nice little partnership going. And so I would love to continue that partnership to the final 2. I think it benefited both of us. Second, I think to negate the whole, like, I've been to a final before, as I mentioned, I was a 0 vote finalist, I think. And if I got a vote, I'm not trying to like lie about it. I just don't remember. So if I'm proven wrong on that, I apologize. But here's the thing. I don't know where I'm at with this jury. I tried to play this game where I kept around the people that I like playing with. And I mean, I misused my nullifier. I don't think I have like the best story to tell people in the jury right now. As in terms of that cancellation vote, like if you want it, you can have it. That's fine. I'm not really concerned about that. So like if you want that to be part of the deal, but overall, I just think that post me being a jerk to you and then us coming together and being like, let's do this, and we pinky promised, like I'm a big believer in pinky promises. So hopefully I get to go to final 2 with you, and then whatever happens, happens. And if you choose Pinoy, I mean, he's been great in this game. I've worked with both of you closely, but I definitely think that I've done enough to be there, especially to be there with you, since I also saved you that time when I was Saviour, to keep you off that block when there was 3. So
I also would like to say, like, you know, when you cast a vote against me, I didn't hold it against you. We completely patched it up, and then you saved me. And from there on, I trusted you. Like anytime someone was saying your name, I was going bananas. I was like shutting it down because like
Time has ended. Okay. So with that said, I'm going to give 30 seconds to our damned. I'm going to give 30 seconds for Carrie and Pranoy to do a final plea to Jake about why they should not be eliminated. We'll start with Carrie.
I don't think I can really say much more than I did. At the end of the day, we ended up getting to pair up together after a fight I instigated that I did believe in. And I think that it's a kind of cool storyline for us to get to the end after that happened. So I would love to be at final 2 with you. I think I deserve it. And why not go with someone who had your back?
Okay, and Pranoy, you have 30 seconds.
I mean, I also had your back after we truced it out. I think you saved me. You can use that. You carried me in this game twice. Like you saved me by being a savior, and then you carried me to final 2. So I would definitely be seen as your GOAT, and you can cancel anyone's vote out here. And since we both have been loyal to each other, like Carrie and me, like it's time to make a big move. I think like Carrie is a better player than me. Loyalty is fine, but then you have to make a big move. Like both of you made it to the end. Like you
Okay.
can say that. At least you
Okay.
made it to the end if you go with me.
So Jake, you've had the time to strategize and you've heard the pleas. Whomever you take with you into the final 2 will have the power to nullify a juror's vote. So please publicly cast your vote to eliminate either Carrie or Pranoy.
They didn't have this in season 3, so I'm a little this game has been all about second chances. And the first time, my one big mistake is I backstabbed too much and I can't do it again. So Pranoy, I'm so sorry. I have to vote you out.
It's official. Pranoy, you are the last person to be eliminated from Saviour, the Return of the Damned. So congratulations to Jake and congratulations to Carrie. You are our final 2. The 2 of you have gone as far as you can go in this game. Just like in both of your previous seasons, you went as far as you could go. And now the power
I'm gonna be Paul.
Now the power shifts to the jury to decide who they would like to win the game amongst the 2 of you.
Really quick. You said I could have that power. Can I still have it?
Yeah, I wasn't lying about that. Like,
unfortunately, it officially has to be done by Carrie. That is the rule of the game.
Yeah, that's fine. Tell me who and I'll do it. If there's something I'm not, it's sketchy. So I'm not a liar in that aspect. That'd be so fucked up. Yeah,
Okay.
tell me who you want to eliminate.
Can I say it now, or do you want me to say it at the end?
Let's just leave it. Wait until the jury questioning happens, because I do need the jury to know what is going on. So I am going to go to the jury room and bring them back in. Just give me 1 second.
We'll find out right now.
Okay, jurors, all of you can come back to the main room.
Should we be off camera?
Be off camera for, you can all, come back in and stay muted and off camera until it's time to do your questioning.
I see. Let me just change it to eliminated and I'll be right there. You don't have to.
Math-wise, I kind of figured that out a little. I also would guess 69 for the jokes, so.
Welcome back. So
Oh.
jury, as I'm sure some of you have probably known, we had another twist at the end of this game. For the second time in the history of this game, we did a final two. Our final three were Pranoy, Carrie, and Jake. We did a trivia competition of what was going on in the game, and Jake won this trivia competition, which earned him safety and earned him a spot in the final two. He cast the final elimination vote and chose to eliminate Pranoy, thereby making Pranoy the final juror and bringing with him Carrie to the final two. However, as part of this twist, the person who is brought into the final two does have the advantage to nullify one juror's vote after all of the jurors have cast their vote. So there are 8 jurors, there is a final two. You're each going to come back on camera one at a time to do jury questioning. After that, I will give 1 minute each to our final two to do a final pitch about why they should win the game. And then all of you will cast your vote. And at the end of this, Carrie will privately message me the name of a juror whose vote she wishes to nullify. So jurors, be very careful and strategic with who you vote for to win this game, because there's a potential that vote could be nullified. And Carrie, be careful and strategic of whose vote you wish to nullify, because that could potentially cost you the game here. So with that said, we will begin with our first juror, and that is Katie. Katie, you may unmute and come back on camera.
Hello, friends.
Oh, hello.
How are you? Are you having fun?
Yes.
So I just realized I really don't have a question. Let's see.
My go-to is fuck, marry, kill.
If you could have picked one person from the beginning of the game that made the best first impression for you, who was it and why?
I have
Whoever
an
wants
answer
to go.
if you want me to go first.
And
Okay.
I will give 1 minute each to both of you to do an answer. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So mine was Owen. I know that he like kind of popped off a little bit about me when he was like back against the wall because JD told him that JD gave me a nullifier. But I was in a room with him and it might have been, I can't remember who the other person was. It might have been Jules. It might not have been. If that's wrong, please don't hold it against me. But he was like, I really want to work with you guys. And I took that to heart. I wasn't looking for Owen to go home in any way, shape, or form. And just like the sincerity, plus like it kind of sucked that he was having internet issues. But the times I did talk to him, I was like, oh, he's pretty cool. I want him on my side. And so that, even like despite that he kind of threw me under the bus publicly, that is definitely the person who I was like, oh, this is a new person I haven't interacted with that I would love to keep along with me.
Okay. And Jake, you have 1 minute.
I'm gonna say Jules. While I knew Jules a bit beforehand, I believe this is the opportunity I got to spend the most time with them and get to know them the most. And it was solely because they were unapologetically themselves. They talked about what they were passionate about and they clearly enjoyed what they enjoyed. And that's something I admire in my real life. That's something I strive to be. And I just enjoyed the energy. It was very captivating. So I'd say that was the best impression that I got at the very start of the game.
Awesome. Cool. That's all I have. It was great to meet both of you. I look forward
say
to
to
hearing
meet
the
both of
rest. Well, okay, it was great to meet officially Jake and Carrie. It's good to see you again. I love you both. I hope you have a great, fantastic vacation tomorrow, and I look forward to hearing the rest of your answers. This is a very tough decision.
Okay. Thank you very much, Katie. And our next juror is Tommy.
Congratulations, you did what the other ones of us could not, yada, 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 all that good shit. Okay. So something that I value in these games is your ability to lie, and more importantly, get away with it. So For me, I would like to know, like, what lie did you tell that got you, like, that was like the most advantageous to you? Like, when did you lie, and how did it get you to where it got you? I would like, well, Carrie went first last time, so Jake, you could go first this time.
There are two off the top of my head. I believe one of them is me winning the Saviour. It was either 3 or 4 times. I did not tell anyone about 3 of those times, but I continuously kept my allies out of danger, and I made it look like it was other people. It put the target on their back, and it kept myself looking a little more under the radar at the moment. I think another thing is I started planting small seeds about Lemon a little earlier on, because I had a feeling if Jules would go that round, that it would somehow be a combination of me, Lemon, and someone else, and I would need to planting lemon seeds, and I would need to duke it out against them. So I believe those 2 lies kind of helped me moving forward in the game.
Okay. And Carrie?
I'll wait for the timer. Tommy, I unfortunately am not much of a liar in these games because I like to just be so fucking upfront about what I want to do. However, I did have to lie when Jules like caught on to me and Jake, because I was like, what? I like, you saw us go back and forth. But I even admitted to that before this. So that's probably the only lie that I told besides like your typical like, oh, I'll vote for, but I wouldn't even try to like commit to someone that I'm not going to. I'll just kind of either like keep quiet or like say like, I'm not sure yet. But otherwise, like I was very upfront with everything that I was trying to do, because I just didn't need to lie, I guess, besides that one time. But otherwise, I'm brutally honest. That's my MO.
Awesome. Well, the both of you know that I love both of you to death. Whoever doesn't like that, oh well. And yeah, good luck.
Was that a lie, Tommy? I'm just kidding.
Absolutely. You know me too well.
Thank you.
Get out of this.
Thank you very much, Tommy. Our next juror is Danny. He had to leave, but he did send a list of who he wants his jury vote to go for. So the next person is Jordan. Jordan, you may come back on camera and ask your question.
Hello, lovelies. So I have 2 questions. One is I like giving love and respect to the pre-jury. So who were each of your biggest advocates or like best allies pre-jury? Or if there's nobody, who were you the saddest to see go pre-jury?
Dude, I thought I was screwed in this game the way the pre-jury was going because I felt like I could work with JD. I felt like I could work with Connor. Obviously, Connor came back, RIP. Courtney, and then like I said, I liked Owen, and then MJC. Like those are literally all people. When we were in that redemption round, I'm like, I just need to replace. I think you were in a room when I said it, Jordan. I'm like, can I replace this with a different 4 because I want all of you back. And I know that seems like I'm doing a crowd pleasing answer, but legit, my like area of worry was in those few rounds after, because I'm like, I lost a bunch of people who could be in my corner after this.
Thank you.
And Jake.
See, I think that's a really interesting question because I was a huge proponent and advocate for Courtney, and I believe that the way that they were eliminated was probably the most unfair in the game, even though that is part of the game. The wheel is just a bitch.
I think the wheel got her in our game too.
Yeah,
Sorry
the
to
wheel
jump in on
got her
your thing.
twice.
Not trying to.
But I wasn't as hung up on the pre-jury because I didn't have those super close bonds with them. Whenever my allies were being targeted pre-jury, I tried my best to swerve the targets away from them and onto something else. I also want to give a shout out to Owen because I felt so lousy having the nullifier and knowing like, okay, this guy's going home. There's literally like, and I felt terrible about that. So I'd say it's a toss-up between Owen and Courtney.
Thank you. And then my other question, and this is going to be a totally self-interested question, I admit that, or a selfish question, but the first time I played, I made it pretty far into the jury phase, but I felt like I was basically a non-factor. But for the final 3, they were nice about it, but they essentially admitted as much. So I'm going to ask the 2 of you, what was your perception of me and how did I factor into your plans if I did it all?
So, Jordan, my perception of you is that you're a fighter and a survivor. You kept getting thrown up there like me, and you managed to talk your way out of it every single time. And even though I didn't vote for you the round where you left, I would have voted for you at some point because I think you were one of the biggest threats to win.
Yeah, Jordan, coming in, I was excited to see that you were on the cast because I know the last time I played with you, our time together got cut short because I was the second boot and we were like, let's go. And the round that you went in, like, I wanted Lemon to go. I didn't want you to go. I was advocating, like, you heard me advocating for you. I thought that I could be as instrumental to your game as you could be to mine. And I felt like we were always working like adjacently. If nothing was like ever a super solidified, we were always talking. So I thought you were a very important part of my game. I didn't want you to go when you did.
Thank you both. You guys did great, but doesn't make my decision any easier. So I'm still have to on the fence as to who I'm voting for. Good luck.
Thank you very much, Jordan. And the next person is Jules.
Okay, whoop, that's a weird angle. Okay, hey, so I have two short questions. My first question is, I am an improv actor, so I would like to know, at what point in the game, let's say you had some preconceptions coming into the game and how your game was going to go and how you're going to do your gameplay. At what point in the game did you have to kind of use something to improvise how your game's going to play out?
You want to go first, Jake? You can.
Round 2, when I wasn't saved by the Saviour, my last game, I never touched the block. I never touched the nomination block my entire last game. And I played from the top the entire time. And this time I realized, okay, I can't do that again. This is a game of second chances. It's time to put my big boy pants on and eat my shit because we're going to do whatever we can. So I played from that bottom spot and I created those social relationships that I felt that I wasn't able to create the first time. I created those bonds, and that was something I didn't know I was capable of doing, and I created these trustworthy relationships, one of them including the person who I'm sitting next to right in the final 2. And I created those to get me here, and that is a huge yes and moment, because your boy didn't think he had it in him, and he did. So.
Okay. And Carrie?
Mine would be when I called Jake out, because I did do that with like thinking I was correct. Because there's been too many times in these games where I've played with the notion of like, I know that my personality can sometimes be upfront, brash, maybe intimidating, bitchy, whatever words want to be thrown out there, because I'm a woman who will speak my mind. But a lot of times I keep my mouth shut. And after my last game, when I got berated by some little 20-year-old saying like, you need to change up what you do, blah, blah, blah. That was what I did. I changed up. I called him out and I backed myself up on it. But then I also went to him and I was like, yo, let's go. Otherwise, in the past, I would just let him be my enemy and be that target. But instead, this time I was like, I need to change it and let's bring this in because people are going to think we're feuding. And so clearly it worked for me. And just speaking up as a woman, which I tend to sometimes pass up in these games because of.
You can finish that last, yeah.
I was gonna say because of like preconceived roles and norms, but that's all.
And then my other quick question is, in just a couple of words, I'm not giving a certain amount of words, but maybe like a sentence or two, what makes your game different from who's standing with you?
Do you want me to go first or second? My game
I'll give this 30 seconds just because I don't want it to go over time.
My game's different because I was deliberate in when I did things that I perceived as big and strong for my game, they were deliberate. It didn't fall into my hands. I had to make it happen, such as advocating for the Saviour the one time that I got it. And getting Jake on my side like that. Those were things that I purposefully did. So like I was very deliberate in the things that I perceived to be strong.
Okay. And Jake?
My game was different because my social game, the ability to create the connections, that's a skill that I really feel that I did very well this game. There were a lot of options for people not to trust me, but I used that social game that I had that was just a bit of an edge that to create trust, create bonds that got me to this point. And I believe that's earned me the win.
Okay.
All righty. See you guys later. Good luck.
Thank you very much, Jules. And next juror is Lemon.
Hi,
Let's
gang.
just keep it at one question with a minute. I just don't want it to go too over time. I just want to keep it fair across all the jurors. Okay. Yes, Lemon.
Connor's back.
How very dare you? You don't know what's on my docket. Rena, no, I'm just kidding. I'm a huge fan. Look at the two of you. I know we're short on time and all that, but I am a huge fan of the both of you. Carrie, I have played a few games with you before, and between you and I do feel like the games that we play, I feel like you weren't ever able to show the best that you had to show in the past games. And admittedly, I do think I was underestimating you coming into this game. So seeing you rocket off like a flame, I was like, oh shoot, Carrie's so much better than I thought she was. Ah! And then Jake, oh my goodness. First of all, I still can't believe you're here. And you have my heart, you have all of it, you have everything. But I also know that if I just gave you my vote, because I know you more, you would not feel fulfilled for that. And so I'm not going to do that. And I do think that the two of you, okay. So I don't have a question per se. I have an exercise which comes at the end. The thing that I'm trying to differentiate between the two of you. For you, Jake, I respect that the two of you were very close. Ultimately, though, I feel like in one of those pairs, someone is always going to look like the weaker end. And bluntly, I do think that with Carrie saying just straight up, you know what, I get cut for this all the time, but I've chosen my person and I know that they're not going to turn on me. And then seeing you have the opportunity to, I think Carrie played a very, very good game. And I'm not entirely convinced that never going after her was necessarily in your best interest. However, for you, Carrie, where I'm a little unsure about for you is that Jake saying the word survivor. I do feel like that applies to him because I do feel like no one had to work as hard as Jake did starting from the bottom and now we're here. I feel like Jake's journey is he can point, and this is where I pulled through, this is where I fought, this is what I had to do to get here. Whereas I feel like your moves may be a little bit harder to decipher or to understand because with Jake, I can see what he did and I was like, I get it. Whereas some of your decisions, Carrie, I'm not entirely sure and I would need clarification. However, I'm not going to ask a question pertaining to that. I think I'm going to do something on the side of the jury since one of us isn't going to get to cast a vote anyways. So if you wouldn't mind, magically close your eyes. We're going to do an exercise. It's true. Okay, so I have the jury list in front of me and I'm going to name a juror. It's going to be chronological, spoiler alert. And when I say their name, if you do think you currently have their vote, please raise your hand. If you do not think you have it locked down, go ahead and just leave a hand down, Okay, so starting from the top and making it drop. Katie. Thank you. Tommy. Thank you. Danny, bless his heart. Thank you. Jordan. Thank you. Jules. Thank you. Lemon. Thank you. And Pranoy. Thank you. All right.
You forgot Connor.
Is Connor voting?
Connor is on the jury, yes.
Oh, sorry. Connor. Like, drag me. All right, thank you so much. Exercise over. I really couldn't be. I'm so excited for the both of you, and I cannot wait to see how this one turns out. And I'm following you all on Twitter after an after party at my house. You know how it is. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Bye.
Okay, thank you very much, Lemon. It seems like Connor is back
Connor.
or not. I'm not sure. Connor, you
Hello, hello. Yes, I am. Hello.
okay? So I mean, I hope everything is going okay.
Things are fine. Yeah, it's all
Okay.
good.
I'm sorry that it affected
Yeah,
your having to get
I'm
you
sorry
out
to
of the
keep you all
game.
waiting like that.
But yes, you can ask. You are on the jury, so you can ask. A
Oh, great,
question for a final
wonderful.
two.
What's
Yes.
up, y'all? I'm so happy you two are here. I don't know if y'all went around making final twos with everybody, but I would like to believe that ours was the real one.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what's been asked so far, so I'm just gonna like ramble for a minute. Jake, I feel like the last time we played this game, I feel like you've had so much more adversity in this game, and it's so impressive that you were able to make it through all of this. You know, because you were nominated so many times and you were Savior what, like 4 or 5 times? Like especially 3 times. Well, I mean, given this game specifically, that's insane. And Carrie, you're always amazing at these games, in my opinion, even if juries don't give you the credit that you deserve. So I'm very happy to see you both here as 2 of the people I worked closest with after I came back. I don't really have a question. I don't know what's been asked already. I'm sorry for keeping you all waiting like that. Good luck, you two.
Okay. Thank you very much, Connor. And our last juror is Pranoy.
Hi. Congratulations to both of you. Everything that I wanted to ask have been asked so far, especially Lemon's question. I think both of you played very distinct games, and both of the games are admirable. Jake, with you, I felt like, you know, keeping an enemy closer is better because like I didn't completely trust you ever since you cast a vote against me. But then I thought like, oh my God, let's just keep working with him. And I do see the adversaries that you faced in this game. So it definitely was a challenge for you to get to the end, and you did it. Carrie, I completely vibed with you when I told you like I get your energy and I'm completely like giving my loyalty to you. I was completely honest with that, and I was like trying so hard to win that challenge, the final challenge, so that I can boot Jake's ass. But then anyway, so so you probably did the right thing, Jake. So Carrie, I see the game that you played. It was the best thing about your game that you are such a great ally. Yeah, like with you, once I have talked, like I don't have to like, you know, check 1,000 times. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Like you were such a great ally, and you so upfront. You also faced adversaries, and you were not shy from having a fight and like publicly claiming your loyalties. So my question to Carrie, and again, like you don't have to like answer it in my favor, but then what would you have done if you had won the final challenge?
So I'm glad that you're asking this because I do think it gives me a second to like also highlight my social game here because we did run together. I wasn't lying when I said like the 3 people here, but sorry, Lemon, you know what I mean? Like that was real. And so the thing is, we ran together. I felt like I lost you a bit to Jules as Danny left. And so I tried to keep you close. And that's when I picked up with Jake, and I don't break pinky promises. And we put our pinkies up and I said, you and me, and that's what it was. And at the end of that, that's what I would have done. And so to be upfront, I would have brought Jake due to that, because I did need to prove my loyalty to him. I think to have a chance to keep going forward. If I didn't, then I think he could have led a charge to get me out in that post-jury part.
Okay. And
Yeah, I completely understand that. And Jake, my question to you is, what do you think the jury vote count would be?
1 minute.
Oh, sorry. You don't have to answer that question. I'm changing my question. Okay. What is the perception of you? How do you think the jury perceives you?
I hope that the jury sees me as likable. I think in my mind that I'm hopeful that they see that I made the correct moves, and I was there for my allies when they needed me, but I never lost sight of the end goal. I hope they saw that I started I started from the bottom, and then I managed to get my way to the top where I would have been able to lead a charge against someone if I needed to. All I can say is I hope that and I think that the jury saw that I'm a damn good social game player, and I was able to make relationships.
Congratulations and thank you. And Reno, thank you for bringing us back. It was great and lots of fun. And I'm glad that I got to improve my placement. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Pranoy. Okay. We will now move on to the final pitches. You will each get 1 minute to do a final pitch to the jury about why you should win this game. I know there was something the two of you were talking about in terms of the deciding who would nullify it. If you want to address it, this would be the time to do it during the final pitches, but ultimately the decision is up to Carrie. It is your decision of whose vote you'd wish to nullify. But Jake, as the winner of the final Savior competition, I will give you the option to decide who gets to speak first here. Do you want to go first, or do you want Carrie to go first?
I'll go second.
Okay, so Carrie, you have 1 minute.
All right, so first, it's been very fun to play with everyone. Second, I do want to throw some numbers out there at you as a math teacher. Jake was brought up 4 times, like he was damned 4 times. I was damned 3. So I want to kind of level out this narrative of like the adversity. I think we both faced our differences in terms of like having to go up and that. However, here's where I think I separated myself. I got that nullifier that got put out on blast that I had to play so people knew that I was safe to be around. But second, I got that increaser that allowed me to be the savior the round I wanted to, and it confirmed my alliance with Jake because I saved him off the block. My social game was strong. I was an ally to the people I said I was going to be an ally to. I was upfront, but I made a little controversy when I needed to, and I fixed it. And I think that's where I've improved my game from the last time. I think I deserve your vote to win. Oh, tell me who you want me to cancel.
And Jake, you have 1 minute.
I want to thank production, and I want to thank Reno for having me back again. The fact that I was put in this game not even 6 hours ago is absolutely insane. I wanted to come in and I wanted to change my game, and that's exactly what I did. I played from the top the entire time last time, and I was looking down, and I wasn't able to have those physical bonds and real emotions. This time, I was right in it. I was right in the heart. I was in people's ear. They were in mine. Did I have to backstab some people? Yeah, and you know what? I'm kind of proud of it because I didn't think I had that in me. I was never too brutal. I was there when people needed me to be there. I put my allies on my back. I was playing for a few people in this game. When someone called me out, I was willing to meet with them and have a co-effort to squash that beef and get to the final 2 with them. I had a hero's journey right here. And if we had to eliminate someone in jury vote, I'd just say Danny because he's not here.
Fair.
Okay. So it is now time for the jurors to cast their votes of who they would like to win this game between Jake and Carrie. Keep in mind, so there is a form that Jess has just released in the chat. You will use that form to cast a vote for a winner of who you would like to see win this game between Jake and Carrie. Remember, after all of these jury votes have been cast, there is the potential that your vote could be nullified by Carrie, so please keep that in mind. But jurors, please cast your votes now. And after all the jury votes have been cast, Carrie, you will privately message me the name of a juror whose vote you wish to nullify.
Okay. Do you mind if I run to the bathroom real quick?
Yes. Yes, you can do that. Yes, I don't mind.
Thanks.
Once again, I'm going to vomit.
Here we know.
Yes.
Do I need to vote again, or are you just
Are you
what I said
sticking?
earlier?
Is
Yep,
that list
yeah, yep,
accurate?
mhm,
Yes, I will
yep.
go with that.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, so I used to live with one of my best friends, and I'm still on the lease because as a teacher, it gets her a 5% discount. And so I just got a phone call from the front desk. I still get a call from the front desk once every like 3 to 4 weeks because she's probably drunk and ordering food right now and she isn't answering her phone. So they call me. It's like, stop. I haven't lived there in 2 years. Stop calling me. Just, I've told them so many times, I'm like, I don't live there anymore. Please stop calling me with drunk food.
Wait, isn't it like 1:30 in the morning for you?
12:30.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's 1:30 over here. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, Carrie and I are in Chicago / the Midwest, so
We're on that central time zone.
God, this is the most confusing thing about America. Like keeping a tab of like all the time zones.
you know, time zones I think are stupid.
They mess me up so much. Time is a social construct. Vic, you look very serious for just having finished a final two.
Me?
Yeah.
I hate final tribals. They stress me out and I ramble and I get stage fright because I don't have a script.
I understand that. I always feel like I like 2 or 3 days later, all of a sudden I'm like, I should have said this or I should have worded it this way. And it's not, I'm not one who like sits and like dwells on these games or like how they go, but for like it'll just pop up and be like, oh, if I had worded it like this. But
I'm going to ask one favor. If I lose, please no one say, Jake, you were so close. Because in my life lately, I've been getting second place in a lot of things or almost winning, and people have been saying, oh, Jake, you're so close, and it just sets me off now. So,
you were so far.
Lemon, we do need a vote from you. We don't have your vote yet.
You're not gonna believe this. Maybe I've been spending like the last 3 minutes just typing out like thank you and the quick remarks, but I realize that's not a quick remark. Sorry, I'll just send it.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Oh.
If Danny voted for me, I'm gonna cry.
I think the most dramatic ending would be if it ends up being 4-3 and you win because of the canceled vote. That would be like the holy shit, oh my god, tweet about this for days type of thing.
If it's 4-3, one of us is gonna be Paul. And
I don't understand that reference.
Big Brother.
Oh, I'm not a Big Brother person.
A guy named
Two-time losing finalist.
Gotcha.
He got second place 2 seasons in a row in a 5-4 vote.
And yeah, that was brutal. At least like
I
the
love
first time
Paul.
that both of you lost, like you lost it by a big margin.
Okay.
That was amazing.
So all of the votes have been cast. So Carrie, as the person who was taken into the final two, you do have the advantage to nullify one juror's vote. Please privately message me the name of the juror's vote, of the juror whose vote you wish to nullify.
I just sent it to you while you're talking. Sorry, I jumped the gun.
Okay, thank you. We'll make sure that that's updated.
I want to say something real quick to my final two mate.
Hey.
My first season, I said openly, I don't believe the person who won deserved to win.
Mhm.
This season, I would be proud to lose to you.
Hey, I feel the
think
same
you'd be one
way.
of the best. I think you'd be one of the best winners this game has ever had.
Thanks. I appreciate that a lot. Especially because like I mentioned it in my jury thing, but the last time I was in a final something, I just had this like 20-year-old just like go off on me about how like you need to change things up if this doesn't work. And it's like I could have proctored your SATs last week. Shut the fuck up.
Like I said, Aiden told me I played a bitch ass game last time.
So no, if you win, I'm happy for you. You deserve it. I definitely will be okay with whatever happens here.
Okay, the votes are in. Anyone who's in the call can come back on camera and unmute if they wish to do so.
Ooh, Pranoy, I like the fun with the little side thing. Huh?
First off, I want to say congratulations to the Jake and Carrie. The two of you played a phenomenal game. You both deserve to be sitting in that final two. And I think you both deserve to win. And all of you here played phenomenally. I'm so thankful to everyone here who's come back. You know, I put a lot of work into this game and I'm so happy to see that it's resonating with a lot of people. And I'm really appreciate you taking the time to come back for a second chance to play it. It really means the world to me. So thank you for doing that. With that being said, there can be only one winner, and we do have a winner. Before I reveal the vote, I am going to reveal which juror's vote Carrie chose to nullify and how that juror voted. Carrie has chosen to nullify Danny's vote. Danny has cast his jury vote for Carrie to win this game.
I told you I wouldn't screw you over. I did what I said. So if that gets me, then so be it.
The vote for a winner is 4-3. Congratulations, Carrie. You are the winner of Saviour, the Return of the Damned.
Jake, it was awesome to do this with you. And thank you to the 5 who voted for me. This is actually like really nice. Connor was there for the last one. He saw the verbal tussle I took, and that one like
That was terrible.
It takes a lot to get to me, and that one got to me, and I was very hesitant to even come back to any of these because I was just like, fuck all y'all. But this was so much fun, and I'm glad I got to play with everyone, and thank you. So thanks.
Jake, you were so
Jake, you played so awesome.
Congrats to the both
Jake,
of
you were
Congrats
so
to-
close.
Oh, Tommy's a
Now,
dick.
Tommy, you're going to the pound.
Right.
Hold on. How dare you?
Congrats to both.
bring back Tommy for like heroes versus villains and put him on the heroes tribe.
Yeah, put me on the heroes tribe. Clearly.
Tommy's not a hero. Who like Pranay, are you
Am I the
delusional?
villain?
Like,
I'm not the
What are you
villain.
talking about? He's gentle as a
You
lamb.
are a villain, Tommy. I
Oh.
think you are.
Carrie's
absolutely.
the villain.
I'll
Oh,
gladly
hurt
be a
you.
villain.
I think Carrie's a hero. Carrie's my hero.
Santiago, are you saying something?
I don't know. It's
Santiago,
Well,
you're
what happens to the
muted.
rest of us? Are we just like permanently zombies now, or?
That's a different game.
No, not that.
I don't know.
you guys both played such an amazing game. I mean, you both deserve to be at this final too. I was seeing it in the voting chart. I was just seeing the way that you guys navigated it. You both played brilliantly.
Jake, do me a favor, and I want to get you lunch tomorrow or dinner for when you move. So give me your Venmo or something. I know moving sucks, and having to stay up till 1:40 something the night before. Let me Venmo you teacher to teacher. All right.
Don't worry about it.
Tommy's a
No.
teacher too.
Jake, you played awesome. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
It
in my
was-
head for another 2 days. Who voted for me to win?
Oh, Tommy, these are people that I would have
We
expected.
all thought you had my vote.
Yeah,
I was
you both
like,
thought you had my
uh-oh.
vote too.